Ah! Aha! Aha! Easy. Okie dokie. Let's get this going. Huh. Ba 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 da. Da da dum da 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 da. Dum. Should be streaming. But I'm not seeing it. Ah, we're on YouTube. Okay, we'll go ahead and share this. And I'll put it in. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and see these patch notes. I haven't read them yet. I know some of what's coming out because, well, they put out a developer video, right? Okay. Oh, these patch notes look long. Well, first off, what I want to show, Saida, where is she? Here she is. Saida, we have her! And she's beautiful. Hakima Tatwan. Saida Al-Hura, she's militaristic diplomatic. She receives the strongest naval unit. So this is why I guess they didn't specify, I was complaining before when she was announced, that they didn't specify if it was a ranged or melee naval unit, but it's just the strongest one you have available, right? So the strongest naval unit, each time you succeed in an espionage action, this does not say without being detected, which makes it a bit better than the Lantern, right? 2 culture and 1 influence per age for every naval unit stationed on the district. Benji, in the Discord, he pointed out that this was advertised as being 3 culture and 1 influence, so they did bring that back in the short week span that we had there. And it is, yeah, it says a district. So we'll see if that works on rural, fishing keys, or not keys, fishing boats. And then no influence penalty for your espionage actions being revealed. That's nice. Means you can do it more often. Opponents cannot use counter spy against you. I don't actually know if the AI used that, but it's good to see. I did take a sneak peek at her mementos, and they're pretty bad. -1 gold maintenance on all units. I feel like we already had this. It's not the Hermione model. Maybe I'm crazy. Wait. Is the memento mod not working? Uh-oh. Matifus's memento editor. Whoa. Might be busted. That's okay. But I feel like we did have a... I guess maybe not. Anyways. -1 maintenance on naval units. I guess what I'm thinking of is... What's her face? Isabella. Wait to Isabella. Here we go. -1 gold maintenance for naval units. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. So we have that. We have 2 gold per age in settlements with a naval unit stationed on a district. This is actually worse than I thought when I read it. Because I thought it was a gold copy of her ability. 2 culture, 1 influence per age for every naval unit stationed on the district. But it's just on a settlement when you have a unit stationed. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. And then Gazelle Vase. This is just laughable. Gain 25 culture per age for every diplomatic action accepted by another leader. And that says accept. Does that not apply when it's supported? I mean, we'll see. Maybe it's secretly really good. Maybe it's secretly really, really good. Of course, this mod didn't come ba, 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 didn't come out of nowhere. So let's go ahead and see the where is it? Ignore this. Steam. Here we go. Go ahead and see the patch notes. They are long. Okay. Hi, Civ fans. Update 1.3.1 is rolling out now on all platforms. This update includes the second part of the Tides of Power collection, along with the new Shattered Seas map type, improvements to biomes, and another round of balance adjustments to several civs. As we've mentioned in earlier updates, things are a bit lighter while some bigger projects continue to be worked behind the scenes. But we still want to get some fresh gameplay into your hands before the holidays. Appreciated, appreciated. If you haven't grabbed the Tides of Power yet, you can still claim it for free. Huzzah until the 5th. Few quick notes before you dive in. While we aim to maintain backwards compatibility for existing saves as much as possible, some new abilities or effects may not appear until you start a new game or advance into the new age. For the best experience, we recommend starting a new game. If you encounter any new bugs or issues, try disabling any mods. Are you playing on Steam and want to finish your current save in the previous version? You can do so. Wahoo! Shattered Seas map. This is something I'm most excited for. Probably even more than the Ottomans or Iceland is just a new map. It's just a new map. We mentioned in a previous from the devs entry that we've been experimenting with the new map type generation techniques. And we're happy to introduce the latest one born out of this endeavor, the Shattered Seas map type. The Shattered Seas plays like a combination of the Pangea and Archipelago map types, consisting of large islands separated by shallow water, which from the picture here, this doesn't actually look like Archipelago. It looks more like Fractal, but um separated by shallow water. These large islands are big enough for a couple of settlements. But in order to expand your empire, you'll have to take this to the seas early. Like in the Pangea maps, the majority of this map is available starting in antiquity, with a few distant lands islands to find across the sea in the exploration age. As a little bonus to help with navigation, we added coastal water visuals to the minimap, so you can better explore this map type and others. Awesome. Yeah, we added coastal map, which is weird that this wasn't this wasn't in the game, but that's okay. The stronger naval focus of Shattered Seas is especially fun with our last naval focused update and the new content from Tides of Power. So race for that sailing tech, make some cogs, and take to the seas. Wunderbar! Improvements to biomes. Also very excited about this. In addition to a brand new map type, we've continued to make updates to our core map generation, with a focus on biomes this time. Across all map types, we've tweaked the impact of rainfall, wind direction, rain shadows from mountains, and water access from rivers on biome generation, as well as the impact of latitude. This change should help generate more organically shaped biomes. For any procedural generation system with this many moving parts, we pay close attention to feedback and continue to tweak things to improve the baseline experience. We have more map improvements planned for the future, including exposing more settings like sea level, world age, and more, which is really nice. Very happy. Is this announcements? Oh, I see. Paisley made a video. Did she get access to it early? Okay. For any procedural generation system, yep. So I like this. Was this including exposing more settings like sea level, world age, and more? I hope this means that we're able to mess around with that like in Civ 6 when you can set high sea level arid for more desert, but then um like really mountainous, right? Really rocky. That'd be really nice. And then we see this new generation. This looks really good. This looks really good. So I think they said they added in mountain shadows, right? So the rain passes over here, it gets all on the it passes through one area, leading to a lot of vegetation, a lot of growth, and then leaving the other side barren, right? This looks nice. Strategic balance pass. The balance tweaks continue. In update 1.3.1, we've made some adjustments to a handful of civs, like Egypt, America, Russia, and more. Some are resolving reported issues, like adjustments to the Shawnee unique improvement. Oh my god. While others include a mix of nerfs and buffs. Egypt has been a standout since the last update, but your feedback told us they were stacking up a few too many advantages, even by Pharaoh standards. So we've tuned things back a bit. With this update, we're wrapping up our focus on Civ balance for now, though we'll continue to tweak as needed and shifting focus to other systems for the next few months. Oh, so they're okay. This was their focus on Civ balance. Okay. I feel like some other areas could have used a bit more of a touch up, but felt to make them feel a bit more unique. I think Siam wasn't touched here at all. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Gameplay. AI now properly uses unique diplomatic actions granted from city-state bonuses. Okay, that's nice. So they're going to be demanding tribute and whatnot. AI playing as Republic of Pirates will now move their sloops when defeating a naval unit if they have movement points remaining. Addressed a reported issue where independent power army commanders would fail to move or take any actions after the independent power became friendly while raiding a player's settlement. Interesting. Independent powers AI no longer fails to pack army commanders after the player selects incite raid. No longer fails. Okay. Uposatha, charters, enlightenment, patronage, indenture, and colonial surplus now properly apply their bonuses on yield type adjacencies for improvements when slotted. Is that an AI improvement? Captured settlements no longer fail to be returned to their original owner when the AI sends a peace deal. Addressed a reported issue where AI would overly commit to counter spy actions. Oh, in the modern age, even against friendly civilizations and allies, AI now properly prioritizes diplomatic actions based on its relationship with other leaders. Okay. So I guess they were doing a lot of counterspying. I didn't think they did. The player's diplomacy panel now automatically opens on the player's civ and leader uniques and now shows traditions. For items with a prerequisite tech/civic, the unlock requirement is also listed. I don't think I quite understand what this is saying. The player's diplomacy panel now automatically opens the player's civ, and I don't know what the player's diplomacy panel is. Denounced military presence now appears with the correct condition text, resolving an issue where peace deal was incorrectly shown when playing as Tonga and meeting distant lands leaders. Environment. Water tiles now mention their biome type, marine. Whales and fish now spawn in the ocean in modern. Oh, that's nice. That means ocean feels a lot less bare, which is good, I think. Community influenced item. Rainfall now has more impact on biomes. Yes. Great community feedback. There's just an empty bullet point. Crabs now spawn on navigable rivers. Excavate artifact no longer becomes unavailable when a ruin is within the borders of a settlement that gets conquered. Interesting. They probably discovered this one while doing Ottoman stuff. The player is no longer unable to create trade routes to some distant land settlements from the homelands. Interesting. Gonna select that. Ba-ba-ba. Into is 2 words here. Okay. Gravy. Salt and truffles now properly give 20% production towards training any unit when slotted into city. So players were still experiencing issues with these resources since the last update, but this adjustment should have them working. Okay, I was about to say I think they did that for like the past three past 3 patches. Clay pits now correctly gain a production bonus from technology. Okay. Warehouses when the improvement is created on a clay tile. Okay. Great Steles gold now properly scales per age when building wonders in exploration and modern. Good, 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 good. The effect of Wihei Simokofi mastery can no longer be stacked on the Mawascote when the player builds. There we go. That one needed to be fixed. That one. Affected unimproved tiles will no longer retain their yields. Their yield preview when a player removes a policy card that increases their yield. Mhm. Legends and mementos. Rebalanced brace of pistols memento to provide 2 combat strength to naval units when attacking instead of flatly 2 combat strength. So naval units will no longer have combat strength bonus when defending. Okay. Was it too powerful? Huh. Miscellaneous coastal tiles are now visible on the map. Addressed a reported issue where Shawnee were not correctly showing as unlockable or unlocked. That's interesting. Navigation is now a prerequisite for future tech in the antiquity tech tree. Okay. I kind of thought it was neat that it wasn't. Made various visual and camera improvements to the world wrap effect on maps. Okay. Oh, we're getting through it. Army Commander's focus fire can no longer be used with naval units. What? Military Academy now correctly grants a free level when training fleet air commanders. Grants a free level. What? Military Academy now correctly grants a free level? Since when was that intended? Civ 7 buildings. List of buildings in Civ 7. Modern age. It's the Military Academy. Military Academy. Commanders train in the city. Grants a free level. Holy shit. I've never noticed this. What? What? Okay. The treasure convoy's origin and treasure fleet point information no longer disappears when the original settlement is captured. The treasure convoy's origin and treasure fleet point information no longer disappears. Okay. Naval units no longer attack other naval units from range when the shipshed's mastery unique civic is unlocked during antiquity. That's nice. The pirate ability now properly appears when viewing the privateer description. Captured city center tiles with only an undamaged palace or city hall no longer appear as valid coastal raid targets. Unique units from Tides of Power DLC now have consistent unit maintenance cost. Just a reported issue where army commanders from Antiquity would incorrectly receive an additional command radius boost after transitioning to the exploration when playing as Friedrich. Interesting. Army commanders no longer fail to gain XP. The unit damages an enemy and the army commander's upgraded command radius. The description for the NIDA resource has been updated in Modern. It now states that it applies to heavy naval units in addition to siege. NIDA previously applied to naval and siege units, so its description did not say so. With the addition of heavy and light naval units, we decided to make this clear as well as reinforce the new range identity of heavy naval units. Okay. Naval melee units like the privateer and sloop now correctly advance onto the tile when defending a unit that is not capturable, and will properly hold the position when defeating a unit that is capturable. Addressed a reported issue where enemy units located in a town or city received in a peace deal could be struck. Okay. Added the Great Library Wonder to the game. Provides +4 science base yield, +1 science on science buildings across your empire. Has 3 codex slots, must be placed across your empire is nice. Must be placed adjacent to a district, unlocked on the mathematics deck. We've had this wonder waiting for a while as its purpose kept changing. We're hoping that adding it now helps players complete the Antiquity Cultural Legacy path a little easier and build more focused on science empires. Nice. So this should be base game too, right? Not DLC. Leaders and civs. Edward teaches ability no longer fails to provide gold. Okay, that's good. Riches of the duo. Okay, what did they do to him? 10% production towards wonders instead of 15. Okay, so now it gives 20% max instead of 30%. I think that's fine. 2 production on wonders in desert terrain. That's fine. That's an acceptable nerf, I think. Gifts of Osiris, +2 production on improvements in districts on navigable rivers. No longer minor rivers. Ah! Most of our changes to Egypt remove the bonuses to minor rivers. This lets powerful Egyptian river empire stay strong while not being quite as generous away from navigable rivers. No, 2 food and improvements on districts on nav rivers, 1 culture on improvement districts on nav rivers. No! They should have just weakened it. They should have just made it 1 production. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was so fun, though. That was so fun, though. C'est la vie. America. +3 gold on resource tiles. Previously +5 gold for every assigned resource. Ah, America. America had a lot of extra gold and influence in its abilities. It did. I loved saying I think America was the most powerful civ in modern. And this probably takes them down quite a lot. So we did a broad pass on reducing them. While this weakens a civ, it brings it closer in line to our intended economic gameplay in modern. 5 gold and 1 influence per trade route. Previously, 25 gold and 5 influence per trade route. Oh, God. Let's see. Uh, okay. Yeah. Let's divide the bonus by 5. Oh! Okay. 1 influence per every assigned resource in cities, previously +2. And then +1 production on resources, +1 settlement limit. Previously +2 production on resources. Whenever you train a prospector or marine, receive an additional 1. Oh, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Ooh, hoo, 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 Yankee ingenuity. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Russia. Provinci, pro, prosveshchiny, prosvench, prosveshcheny. +1 culture on quarters, 1 science on quarters and tundra. Previously, 1 culture and 1 science on districts doubled in Tundra. Oh, okay. For our line on Tundra, Russia was deceptively strong with a moderate setup. As a modern Civ, you were often transitioning into it only when you had a great setup. These changes, we still reward that setup, but make you work for it a little bit more. The Obshinsha, plus 10% production towards wonders, 1 food on farm and towns. Previously, just 1 food. So 10% production towards wonders is nice. Let's see, plus 1 gold and production on urban districts and cities. Hermitage. Previously 1 gold on urban districts. So 1 gold and production on urban districts. Okay. And then the Obshinsha, plus 1 food on all farms in this settlement. 2 culture if in the what? Plus 1 food on all farms in the settlement. Plus 2 culture if in tundra. Russian Empire unique improvement, ageless, da 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 da. Previously, plus 2 food on all farms in this settlement, plus 2 culture if in tundra. Okay, so less food, which sucks. Rome, 3% production towards military units. Previously, 5% production towards military units. Yeah, they just made it worse. They just made it worse by 2% for whatever reason. Let's see. Cursus Honorum, 1 culture on diplomacy and military buildings. Previously, training an infantry unit grants culture. Neither of these are great. It's whatever. Plus 1 food, culture, food, gold, and culture in towns, or 2 in fort towns. Oh, that gives you a little reason to do fort towns. Previously, 5% food, culture, and gold in towns without a growing focus. That's sad, but I like that it benefits fort towns a little bit more. That makes the transition from Rome to the Normans feel a lot better too. Ooh, Basilica, Roman unique diplomacy building, 3 influence plus 1 gold adjacency for culture buildings. Previously 3 gold plus 1 influence, ageless. I see. So they swapped it around, so you're no longer getting influence adjacency. That's sad. That sucks. Okay. Buganda, river raids. Receive additional culture when pillaging buildings or improvements equal to the yield or healing gained. Land units gain the amphibious keyword. Civilian and support units gain 3 movement speed while embarked. Previously, it was all the above except the plus 3 movement speed. So that's nice. You're zooming. Ship sheds, plus 5 combat strength for naval units at 4 health. Previously, plus 1 range. Oh, with our recent change to naval units and giving light/heavy naval units their own identities, this ability had to get updated. Oh, Carthage. Carthage, Mako. I guess 5 combat strength is only while at full health, though. Okay. Okay. Uh, Songhai unique ability now correctly provides production only to cities on Nav River when assigning resources to them. Updated the description for Songhai tradition Timbuktu. Carthage got hit, man. Okay, UI stuff, Civilopedia, added an entry for pirating. Awesome Possum text, tooltips, audio. Okay, content collection Tides of Power Part 2. Introducing the second half of our sea-themed content collection, Tides of Power. As a special thanks to all our players, yep, free to claim, Tides of Power, Saida al-Hura. In the wake of Granada's fall, Saida al-Hura rose as Morocco's champion to challenge Iberian power in North Africa. As the sole ruler of Tetuan, she was a fierce diplomat who strong-armed the Europeans in their native tongues and earned their admiration. When talks failed, she turned to the Barbary corsairs, forging alliances with famed pirates who kept her waters safe and her cities wealthy. Okay, and then we did read through this at the beginning, but just to go over it again, receive a naval unit every time you complete an espionage action. Naval unit stationed on a district provide 2 culture and 1 influence per age. No influence penalty for espionage being revealed. Opponents cannot counterspy. And then her agenda, decrease relationship by a medium amount with leaders who have the most naval units, increase by a small amount with leaders who have the least naval units. Okay. Tides of Power. Added new exploration age civilization, Iceland. On a volcanic, wind-swept island, the Icelanders forged a commonwealth of chieftains and warriors, lawyers and scholars. Icelandic ships, longships ranged far and wide. Vikings terrorized Europe's rivers and coasts as explorers roamed North America. Poets and saga writers preserve their deeds alongside tales of gods, saints, and heroes. Centuries of independence held until Iceland, weakened by civil war, submitted to Norway. They are militaristic, cultural. Their unique ability, Kringla Heimsyn, receive a set amount of culture when you discover a natural wonder in distant lands. Effects based on game speed. Missionaries cost a set percentage more. Unique civilian unit, Saga Hero, tradable in settlements with a Thingsadr. And they have the Vikinger. Unique naval unit, coastal rating, grants science equal to a set percentage. The pillaging yield has increased sight. And their associated wonder is Reyaholt. Reyaholt. Uh, culture base, increased production towards military units in the city for every great work. As a set number of relic slots must be placed in Tundra. A fun vibe to it. Fun vibe to it. And then the Ottomans. From the shores of the Bosphorus, the Ottomans ruled an empire spanning 6 centuries and 3 continents. By the 19th century, the world's wealth flowed through the Grand Bazaar, and the Ottoman navy ruled seas. Tension between the religious and the secular prompted major reforms to reforge the Ottomans for a new era. But these changes came too late, and the empire gave way to the modern Republic of Turkey. Militaristic cultural, unique ability, Devlet-i Alayi, Alayi Asmani. Sure, something like that. When any leader excavates an artifact in the Ottomans' territory, they generate an additional artifact. Infantry and naval units receive increased combat strength when attacking. Nice. Barbary Corsair, unique military unit. Unique light unit, so it's going to be doing melee. Costs no movement to coastal raid. Lovely. The Janissary, unique infantry, increased combat strength against other land units. Settlements suffer a happiness penalty for every Janissary stationed in or occupying a district. Hopefully that also includes enemy cities, right? So Tanachmet Kami, happiness base, is their wonder. Wonders in the settlement receive increased culture and gold. This is increased further for exploration wonders, and even further for antiquity wonders must be built adjacent to another wonder. And that's all she wrote, folks. That's all she wrote. Pretty fun stuff. Okay, let's see what people are talking about here. Mention another video because I don't believe. Let's see. Okay, the patches. Patches. What were people saying here? They added the Great Library Wonder to the game for happiness. One science. Science buildings has 3 codex slots. Locked to mathematics. We're so back, Science Bros. I will now correctly produce great people. To be fair, when did you last see the AI build one? Mathematics mastery, though, that's still pretty far down the tree. Rip Russia. Crabs on Nav River. The player is no longer unable to create trade routes. My thoughts on the patch are live. Da da da. Find it weird that they nerfed America and Russia but left Meiji alone. Lol. Maybe I hadn't played with those civs long enough to know. So Qing China getting nerfed before Meiji. True. Clearly they haven't watched Daily and Paisley's videos. Maybe a little too niche. They nerfed America and Russia. What are they doing? Russia got nerfed hard. I don't think it got nerfed that hard. I mean, it certainly sucks. They're getting about half the science that they did from their unique, from their unique ability as opposed to before. But they get an extra 10% production to wonders. That feels pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. They definitely got nerfed. I just don't think it's terrible, terrible, terrible. Because I mean, this isn't giving you a ton. Hello, hello. Oh, I hadn't had a sound going in my audio in my headset for so long that it shut off. Let's go ahead and turn on some music in the background. Yeah, I don't think it was that bad. Looks like I looked at America the other day and I thought, not gonna lie, I remember them being stronger. It's in the modern age Civ should be stronger. You barely feel their effects. 25 gold for every trade route is a little insane. Absolutely tore the trading ability to shreds, cut it down to a fifth of its strength. Raxus hates modern age civs. Trading civs spread the word. Ching America daily sanity. Beautiful. Let's see. I thought Russia was sure to get a buff. They make me hate the modern age even more, lol. I still don't understand the nerf to Carthage either. Yeah, getting rid of a percent modifier for a flat one is such a punishment for doing well. It's awful. I don't get their explanation considering you only had one naval unit type in antiquity. So if I'm reading that right, if you had a quarter previously, you'd get 1-1. If it was in Tundra, you get 2-2. Now you get 1-0 and 1-1 in Tundra. Yes, yes. I feel like they're adding this ability to spam. They're addressing the ability to spam towns out above your settlement cap without addressing the actual issue. If it's just because of the issues on that new map type, it sucks to punish them across the more standard types. Generally, I don't like nerfs. Lol. I didn't think America, Russia were out of ban for the modern age. Like Egypt needed to come down. That was really it. Oh well. Summary and fast too. Play is fixed. Play is fixed. Finally, they also fixed the health bar not disappearing. Clearly didn't pay enough attention. So most of the fixes I didn't even know were issues. Yeah, honestly. Did they mix up the Mughal and Carthage icons? There were no Mughal changes! That's crazy. Let's see. Surprisingly, the Ottoman ability is Constantinier this time. Of course, this causes an issue where if anyone annexes Constantinople, it'll be on the map alongside it, which will be even more awkward. Oh, the capital! I see. There's already a bit goofy when the Ottomans and Byzantine are both on the map in other games. True. Okay. Okay. Well, that's all great. We've gone through the changes. Now, the question is, who do we play? Who do we play? So obviously we're playing Saida. Also, let's go ahead and check the mods here. So the memento editor isn't working, right? This shouldn't be affected. I hope to God City Hall isn't. Size specialist lens, detailed map tracks, those should all be fine. Excuse me. Great Library World Wonder probably should not be here anymore. Fealty, I'll go ahead and disable that one just in case. Etc. Flag cores, historical ideologies. We'll try to see no gameplay changes, see how it feels. Leader, color overhaul. No. Government flavor, production chooser, map tricks, maps colors. We'll disable that so I can see the base game stuff. I'm gonna disable this and then re-enable it, see if that fixes anything. Ready or not, resource, map, mod page, religions, improvement, trixies, fixies. We'll disable this because they fixed the Shawnee thing. You know, that could cause some issues there. Okay, let's load it back up. You can now get crabs from rivers. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. There we are. So, Saida Al-Huda. No, the memento editor is not working. Unless, okay, one more thing. Color the yield previews as special policies. Colors, oh, interesting. Okay. Expressive leader icons. Only on war. I want to see them glower at me. I haven't looked at this at all. Relationship icon variations. High contrast Discord emotes base game. Okay, I'm sure this is fine. Heart icon for helpful. You know what? I did like it. Affinity colored ideologies. That's fine. Ideology stripe, compact yield banners, Trixie's mods. Commander lens activation, all military units. Oh! We can go ahead and say commanders only. Level of detail, standard, hidden, compact. Verbose. Much detail to show in map tooltips. Interesting. We'll just do standard. Remove leader heads. Nope. Remove black shadow from unit flags. Memento editor. Show the search bar. Enable the favorites feature. Shared. For each leader. Ah, interesting. Continue. Auto select. I check boxes. Unlock all mementos. Okay. I'll just confirm. Alright. For real this time. Saida Al-Huda. So she is militaristic, diplomatic. So in terms of mementos, I feel like we have to go for the lantern, right? Migrant appears in the capital whenever you complete an espionage action without being detected. Now, the real question is, what next? We could go Hermione model for the extra movement speed. If we have a big fleet, we're probably going to be wheeled in it. We could... We're probably going to be unhappy with a lot of people, so Portrait of Josephine could be good. Because we're going to be spying, right? Alternatively, a way to generate a lot of influence could be really nice. Since we don't get it cheaper like Harriet. Influence on science buildings, I'm thinking then. Per pasture. But we can't guarantee how many pastures we get, right? Whereas we can guarantee how many science buildings we build. Yeah, we'll just go golden sealstone. Okay.
أنا أبحرت عبر مياه خطيرة وغدارة ودائما كنت كنخرج منتصرة.
Okay. Sailed through treacherous waters and always emerged victorious. So, Axum strategically complements Saida Al-Huda. Saida Al-Huda was from the same region as Carthage. Saida Al-Huda was from the same region as the Abbasids. The Republic of Pirates strategically complements Saida Al-Huda. The Mughal strategically complements Saida Al-Huda. Saida Al-Huda allied with Ottoman Corsairs. Okay. I am actually curious. Who unlocks the Ottomans? It's gotta be Xerxes, right? No? Interesting. Who unlocks the Ottomans then? Ibn Battuta. Strategically complements. Does he? Does he though? Let's see. Just click through them. Did I see? I don't know that I've seen Iceland yet either, actually. I'm assuming Mr. Teach is going to unlock Iceland. Yes, Iceland. Yeah, Iceland, Republic, French, Great Britain. Anyone else though? Okay, she
Plega a
does.
Dios que yo reine, y que este su reino se acreciente
Se
sobre la
reinos.
tierra. ¿Se hará igual con el de
Strategically
vos?
compliments. Ottomans. He unlocks
Walang
Iceland too.
bansang pinagmumula ng
Strategic?
katalinuhan.
Okay. Do. Okay. So, Iceland unlocks our Blackbeard. Oh, I've already forgotten. Blackbeard, Isabella, Jose Rizal. And then Ottoman unlocks our Ibn Battuta. Who was it? Was Ibn Battuta the first one? Yeah, okay. Ibn Battuta. Sayyida. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Sayyida.
أنا أبحرت عبر مياه خطيرة وغدارة ودائما كنت كنخرج منتصرة.
Saucer. Okay. Now, who do we want to play her with in Antiquity? They messed around with Rome. Could just go Tonga. Could go Tonga. Although, if I'm playing Iceland, I don't want to explore the the distant lands yet. Oh yeah. Which one of these unlocks Iceland? At least one of them has to, right? There we go, Rome. Rome also unlocks the Ottomans. That's so funny. Okay, well, if we play Rome, see how they feel. I haven't played base game Rome in a long while. Okay. Shattered Seas. Rome Shattered Seas is very funny. Okay. Long, of course. Commander, unit production. Yeah, that's all good. Start position. Shattered Seas. Disaster frequency. We'll go moderate. And we don't need to bypass since Rome unlocks everything. So let's go. Let's go.
Saida Al-Hura, champion of the people. You are the force that keeps the enemy at bay. By silver tongue or cannon fire, all challenges sink before you. Yet even in the darkest times, your gentle hand guides cities to greatness. Raise your sail and show the world what it means to lead. Rome, a name synonymous with power. Legend has it that the first Romans were raised by wolves. Seeing the debates in the Senate, the achingly straight Roman roads, and the well-ordered legions, one might doubt this. Seeing the light of ambition in Roman eyes, one does not. Raise the eagle standard, and let the world know the glory that is Rome.
Okay. Little weird that it says by your silver tongue, and then her abilities are all about espionage, no diplomacy. Okay. Coast. Well, why not? Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I think I have to disable the mods. Okay. Disable. And then we'll exit and then go back in just to reset everything. Bit of a rocky start. Let's go ahead. What were we going for? Lantern and... It's over here.
أنا أبحرت عبر مياه خطيرة وغدارة ودائما كنت كنخرج منتصرة.
Indeed.
Saida al-Hurra, champion of the people. You are the force that keeps the enemy at bay. By silver tongue or cannon fire, all challenges sink before you. Yet even in the darkest times, your gentle hand guides cities to greatness. Raise your sail and show the world what it means to lead.
Nuts, I forgot to set the map type. Oh my god. Okay. Third time's a charm. That loaded a lot quicker too. Why did I lose it again? There we go.
أنا أبحرت عبر مياه خطيرة وغدارة ودائما كنت كنخرج منتصرة.
Sorry. Is this everything we want to say? Long, 10 turns, aim transition, regroup. So we'll lose our boats, but that's fine, I don't care. Okay.
Saida al-Hurra, champion of the people. You are the force that keeps the enemy at bay. By silver tongue or cannon fire, all challenges sink before you. Yet even in the darkest times, your gentle hand guides cities to greatness. Raise your sail and show the world what it means to lead.
Alright, let's show the world what it means to lead. Okay. Huh. Interesting, sir. So we're green and yellow. Sailing. I hate this base game UI. What was that bump but a bum? Is that the sound for okay. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go ahead. Mysticism first. Classical Republic, we're Rome. A scout. We have a lot of mountains around us. We're gonna be pretty good with culture this age. For this game. Oh. Did that always have a gypsum? Wait. Hang on. I'm rewinding the footage. I feel crazy. It did. It always had it. Okay. Huh. Well, I'm feeling how confined this world is. Great. That'll make it feel a lot less confined.
Thou ever restless
Bermuda!
sea, God's half-uttered mystery. Where are all the ships that sailed so gallantly away?
I just noticed there's debris in here. That's fun. Up here. I don't. I'm seeing in my future being attacked here and being unable to reinforce through this mountain range, and it being an issue. Yeah, that bum is that's hey, you found something. That was barbarians in Civ 6, wasn't it? Diplomacy unique, happiness unique, ageless. Yeah, no longer adjacency. So culture, happiness. Okay. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I do. Civis Romanus. And then we'll go ahead and pick up God of the Sea. Feels only right on this kind of map. Ooh, hello, Feistos. See, that makes sense, because I discovered an independent power and it went boom, boom, boom. And they were hostile. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Hostile. Yadrapura. Saguna. There's quite a lot of hostile city-states around me, actually. Boom, boom, boom. You okay? There. I don't know what's doing it, but it's doing it a bit too much. Did they use it for multiple things? Oh, me vuelo, la la.
Avoid any specific discussion of public policy at public meetings.
Wonderful. Then we'll go for... what? Maybe let's head towards Code of Laws. Alana, je veux naviguer. Okay, food. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves a settler. And where are we gonna settle? I have no map tracks. No map tracks. Let's go ahead and say 1, 2, 3. It's like this is the realm of our border here. We definitely want to get this. Maybe we just settle up here. It's going to be a bit difficult to reinforce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So maybe I need to settle a bit closer. Although it's going to be by water, so maybe I won't need to. What's going on here? Welcome in. Okay. Let's change this music. My top songs in 2025. Share with y'all, but I don't think I'm able to. I think it's illegal. Another settler up there. Here we go. Food production. Never actually looked up here. Imagine it's real good. Uh-oh. Okay, too many hostiles. Too many hostiles. I want science.
Do
nothing which is of no use. Let's go ahead and work. We want to get Great Lighthouse as soon as possible, I think. So let's keep that in mind. I have no people to spy on just yet. I haven't actually unlocked any spy abilities, have I? No, there's nothing up here. Fish. How do I want to do this? You know what? We'll just do culture here, happiness here, basilica here. No, that doesn't work, does it? Because this is where I want... Although I guess I could have my science here. Science here, production here. So yeah, that works. You are connected. That was close enough. I can't start working this yet, I don't think, because it's considered deep water. Then let's go ahead. Settle here, I think. Culture, one culture on diplomacy buildings. I guess we'll slot this in Because we're about to build the diplomacy building. Next turn I'll be able to get it for free. Or not for free, I'll be able to buy it. Opposite of free. 30 influence. Painted rock says a raid. We'll do it. So next turn I'll be able to Suze probably Sagunia here. I want to crack down on my continent. Aha! Niccolò Machiavelli per servirvi.
In qual modo potrete voi servire me? Intendete? In qual modo potrei essere io al servizio vostro?
Servizio vostro. Okay, so he is Machiavelli of Shilla. Not a bad combo. Trade focused. That's nice. Gets a lot of influence from their pagoda. All are made of clay. Oh, I can start working this immediately. I'd love some influence, thank you. Let's go ahead. Writing. Oh. Bop. Let's go ahead and buy that, and then we can place this down. The monument carver's hands. The monument carver hands the chisel to his queen for the final strokes. She pauses to think before the hammer falls, repeatedly in a frenzy. When she is done, she has not carved her birth name, Lady Aisha, but Sayyida al-Hura, the free lady. Now this freedom extends outward. Become suzerain over a city-state. One influence on the monument, or freedom must have a home. Build a wonder. Will do freedom must have a home. Look at you. Gonna be unhappy, but that's okay. Well, not unhappy. Oh! Yep, there we go. I was like, oh wow, I'm pleasantly surprised. No. Aha! Je suis Napoléon. Sur sa terre pour déterminer la sorte du monde. Okay. This is Phaistos. 6 turns, they're no longer going to be upsetty spaghetti with me. I'll just buy a slinger just in case. Go ahead, work on that. I think you're probably dead, buddy. Yes, I would like extra influence, thank you.
Aye.
Wonderful. Okay, we have access to that. Let's go for unique tree again. Unique civics. No one to trade with currently, but eventually Phaistos. Zala, So you should lay it down. More gore! Should tone it down. Production... Yeah, production on production building sounds good. Yeah, I'm like, you're about to be friendly with me. Don't eat. Yes, so when is Great Library? Because it's not in this mastery anymore. Great Library. Ah, Mathematics Mastery. Okay, interesting. Let's go ahead and get our library. Well, we're planning on building it here, right? So maybe it's time we actually got a saw pit? Not the saw pit. Brickyard, I think, is going to work better there. How long until you're mine? 14 turns. You just go ahead and sleep there, buddy.
It is easier to find men who will volunteer to die.
Indeed. So Lucia, you're about to get that one. Painted Rock, you're about to get that one. Alright, Viadrapura is mine. Awesome. Our cultural heritage. I should probably get a galley, huh? 200 gold? I'll get it next turn. $31. From 29 to 31. Does it say 2 but mean 3? $29. No. 29 to 31 is +2. Wait. I'll take the screenshot next turn, and I can show it a bit better. It includes fishing boats. So this allows me to get the steel technology. Wild wind blows. Okay. Ooh, need to change this. What's highly contrasting? Probably just light blue. And then move you here. Archive. 32. And then 1 over. Daisy Heights. Miss the highs and lows. Okay, well, that's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Pyramids? Peut-être? It's only 3. It's not a lot of value. I think I'd rather... No. Focus. Library. Library. Let me check the images I just made. It also increases the influence. Yeah. Okay. Nothing's real. Why'd my... Oh, probably Endeavor's over. Yeah. One turn I'll be able to start stealing tech from people. And it looks like Napoleon's going to be our best bet for that. Still technological advancement. Ooh, I should be looking for diplomatic city-states. Haven't found any yet. Okay, let's go ahead and just work straight towards navigation.
We look up.
Mount Everest! Okay. Interesting. Fun. I probably want to have a settlement over there then. Build this on desert. I have desert. I have desert. I didn't even realize. Okay, let's get ourselves an altar and then finish off this Temple of Jupiter. Is that the name of the... or is it...
Those...
Thank you. The Forum. No, really tell me, Ernest. Get your way with me. Medically, are we talking face, chest, thighs, breasts? Oh god, I don't know where to begin. What's on the reg? You have time on Tuesday to squeeze me in. Youch. The rom-coms, the dramas, the dramedies.
Avoid any specific
2 gold. Ah! Ask and ye shall receive a diplomatic city-state. It will take the life of my scout, but that's alright. That's how it goes, huh? To happiness to production. Yep. I haven't seen hell this happy in years. Oh, and Laventa. Okay. Huzzah. Wow. A lot of Science City states were already soused, huh? Two science on science buildings is not bad. Two science on codices. A free tech could go a long way, but it'll probably just be a mastery. 5% towards building buildings is probably not great. We'll go, you know, we'll go Archimedes screw. It's good. It's good. All right, what do we need for the... Oh, it's in the civic tree, isn't it? The steel... Yep. Okay, Code of Laws Mastery. You... Faistos. Très bien.
When I was young, I thought that money was
Market
the most...
Colossus? demande soit de quoi de métal. Ne lâche pas le cul, son monologue morailleux. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. This is probably safe. Let's go ahead and get that. Doesn't make you happier, but it does get me more things. Oh, yes, I need to start befriending. Hey, Guido. Let's go ahead and get you. Rome's strength is its diversity. I think I'm actually going to... 3 turns left. No, I think we should do this.
Let
Yeah.
arms yield to the toga.
Reduction on districts in your capital. It's a very good ability. Culture or Senate, or culture or military. We'll go culture since we already have a cultural point. That'll give us production towards that. This will give us a bit more science. A free settler could go a long way. Alternatively, 4 food on food buildings can be cracked, especially this early on. Yeah. We'll go for the free settler. And then I think we're gonna settle here. Then we'll pick up that. Thought it was 3 turns. Okay. There we go. Production towards wonders. And then 1 food, gold, and culture in towns. It's just so bad. We'll go for 2 gold in all settlements, I think. Or no, actually, oratory. I think this is an oratory moment.
An eye for an...
You have good culture, so let's go ahead and steal that. 4 turns, and then we'll probably get a tech boost. Exciting things. Let's go for public life. 4 turns on Colossus. There's Gate. "21 turns to steal technology is so much."
He doth
Squall line.
bestride the narrow
There's
world,
Colossus.
and we petty men walk under his huge legs, and peep about to find ourselves dishonorable graves.
William Shakespeare. Nice. Roma, Roma. What is this? So patches, like our credit, especially if it's for content that only be used in multiplayer. Okay. Yeah, I agree. They were super powerful. Still don't count them out. The ability to have double prospectors. Loving. What did this palace hide? Because we were weak to a power like this. now. Can be A for one scheme, B for another. Yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. Yes, the free lady in the shade of power, a new home begins to grow. We pay for love, the way does not tend to forgive. Got all the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah. No, we don't. Coliseum adjacent to the capital, because it's funny. Hey, let's get another galley for some extra... Hello, pyramids.
The essence, ships at a distance have...
Every man's wish on board. Okay, navigation. The action still technological advancement was discovered by Napoleon Emperor. For being revealed, you suffer 0 influence penalty. Woo, woo, woo! For 10 turns, it was unsuccessful. Gain the following technology. We stole irrigation. Huh. Ah, here's my galley. Wonderful. So he discovered me, but what's he gonna do? So that's how we got navigation and irrigation on the same turn. That's nice. Uh-oh. Goodbye.
Remain less interested
Brave settler. That was the worst. Oh god. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Work towards organized military, I think. That's not a teaching of mine. Warmsoft. Dead friends can attest. Keep your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned you. You failed the test. Now I'm done. Okay. 2 culture on culture buildings. Free civic, social policy slot. Probably just the social policy slot, I think. Then use that to get priesthood. Selfish and prideful and vain, unlike you. Every time someone dies, I have to deal with the strain. What's a title that a goddess could lend? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done this way. You're out of my head now this way. You won't live my life this way.
Those who delight to attack.
You're out of sight and out of mind this way. You won't put your running this way. Can save your time this way. Close the door. You have your damn goodbye. Oh. Uh-oh. That didn't work.
Rome, a name synonymous with power. Legend has it that the first Romans were raised by wolves.
Were they?
Seeing the debates in the Senate, the
achingly straight Roman roads, and the well-ordered legions,
one
might doubt this. Seeing the light of ambition in Roman eyes, one does not.
While stands the Colosseum, Rome shall stand.
That water is freaking out back
falls
there.
The Colosseum, Rome shall fall.
And when Rome falls, with it shall fall the world. Woo! Green Colosseum. This is my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Yep. Activate determined. Okay, let's see if we can get Hamunga, and then we'll go for. That's okay. I'm willing to eat that. Yum 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 yum.
Ships at a
Navigation. Okay. Whoops. I don't actually know where I want this. Maybe. I guess here. There's nothing great. I guess here. Let's get bronze working. Okay, in a few turns we'll be able to get a settler. No! Okay. 2 turns on Great Lighthouse then. Ooh, Kung Fu Shi.
今资本秩序，思维秩序。
La suite en vers. My endeavors suck. Militaristic cultures, or militaristic diplomatic is probably my least favorite
He
combination
built the tower
of
at Pharos, the greatest and most
Nice.
beautiful work of all.
least
so
favorite
that a light
combination
might shine
of
for sailors far across the sea.
oh, what are they called? Endeavors. Light might shine across for sailors. Wonderful, and that gives me a free view. So we'll go ahead and trade, even though he's getting all upsetty spaghetti. Maybe that might calm it down a little bit. Oracle? Peut-être? Be good. And then we can go ahead and buy ourselves a settler here. Trade opportunity. Oh yeah, I'm taking advantage of it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We just built
An
a Mila
army
Bell.
is a miniature of the
Maz
society.
of Theodoric. Whoops. This actually, now that I'm reading it in my brain, that needs to be priority number 1. That's really good. Ooh, military infiltration. Okay. The suite on Velva. Codex needs to be slotted. Can't be slotted. I live on it. Jonathan Père, la suite en Velva. Let's go ahead and pick you up. Along on this, just 1 turn. Then on you, just another 6. Ah! But we've gotten more than him, so we gained 114 culture. He's got a lot of culture. We'll go ahead and steal his government secrets. We'll repair the library and a fishing boat.
Perfect.
We stole engineering! Sorry. No. Yes, we did steal engineering. I couldn't tell it. No. Yes. Confused. Did we steal engineering or did he steal from us? I think we stole engineering. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, we have another boat. I lose gold. Okay. Sure, dude. He went to war. J'ai fait le calcul. Le destin farà l'arrest. Where is he? He's here. Okay, well, don't go to him. Go to Chan Chan. I guess we'll just be ready for him. He doesn't have any friends, does he? Oh, he's met a lot of people. That was a quad, too. Sorry in your sorrow and fears. Choke on your blood and your tears. Wait till you run out of tears. Ooh, new icon for send delegation here. But what I want is espionage, influence towards starting espionage actions. I thought this made it quicker. But, oh yes. They complete 25% quicker. Nice. Okay. So that knocks it down. I guess I don't get to see it until I start a new one. Oh no. Who is this? Gunai? Where is Gunai? Gunai. How are they attacking? I thought I fairly well scouted this area. Yeah, it's just the one boat. Okay. If I lose a second settler, I'm gonna be real sad. Okay. When I left for war. Hey, shoot. Machiavelli can start another trade route with me. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home. Even after all the years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting through life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. Okay, let's go ahead and go for that. +1 gold on gold buildings. Do I actually have a lot of those? I don't know that I do. -1 gold maintenance on units is pretty nice here. I think it would be better just go for mathematics. I'm curious to see actually what the quote is for the Great Library. Nice. And next turn, I should get, or 2 turns, I should get Maz. God willing. Nalanda. Ooh, Nalanda. Yikers. Am I behind? Let me show you. That was Bursa.
Better
Okay.
it is for every man to avenge his friend than mourn him.
Nice. Maz of Theodoric. Okay. Gain war support. Okay, let's go ahead and get our barracks here. Actually, let's go ahead and finish Oracle. Since miraculously in that time no one finished it off. Well, hello, Ada. What are you doing? Not bad. Not bad at all. Ada,
Yeah.
a pleasure.
A pleasure.
Tell me, what are your thoughts on calculus? Interesting lives. Lives. Ah, damn, someone just built... No. No one built Great Library. They got, pathway on it. Okay. We're still in it, although, holy moly. Napoleon science is absolutely insane. Zero. Tell me where it goes in one direction. Okay. Where do I place you? Because I was planning here. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, go there. La Venta. 2 turns and they won't hate me, so it's fine. Another leader has opposed my war. In my favor, it looks like? Ada. Wow! Okay, you're my bestie. An influence in all settlements, thank you. Look at that, that's beautiful.
I count the grains of sand on the beach.
beach. Measure the sea. Let's go ahead and get... Honestly, we should start working here so we get access to military sabotage. Bo. This is the life, bo. This is the life, bo. Bohemia. Chairs in the kitchen, might be some soap. Dishes in the sink, brush your teeth if you can cook. Toilets in the closet, you better hope there's a light bulb in there. Prick up your ears, 14 people in just 4 years. Ann and Max and Jonathan and Carolyn and Carrie. David Tim, no Tim was just a guess from June to January. Martha, David, David, Susie, Stephen, Joe, and Sam. So right there. Did that not count for, I don't think that one actually gave me... Yeah, I don't think I got a naval unit from that one. Okay. So that espionage action is bust. Bo. Ah, someone just built Great Library.
Irony.
Okay. Bo. Let's go for this. Espionage action report. Wait. Do they just not have anywhere they can spawn? Is that what's going on? Let me try... Oh. Not that one, but that's fine. Nowhere to display codex. But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends? Let's go ahead and purchase that. No, that's too expensive. Defenseless settlement. Where? Why? What? Is this? Already running. Military infiltration. Oh, it's not done. It'll be complete next turn. Okay. Interesting. I see. So we have active vision. It says diplomatic action, though. So I think that one is just broken. It's not considered an espionage action. Also, I've been doing constant espionage and I haven't succeeded. Or I haven't, Nice. I haven't, I haven't gotten through one without
There is geometry.
being detected once. Oh, there we go. I think I just did. Okay, I'll stop complaining now. Okay, and here's my other boat. And I think that's what just gave me mathematics, right? Let's go ahead and do that. I gained 192 science. I see. Okay. He is way ahead now, so we'll go ahead and do that. And then how long? I thought it said they complete quicker. But it doesn't seem like it. It seems like that might have been a lie. Our foe is blind, the blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind? A cyclops, when you that way led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. My comrades will not die in vain, remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare, remember them. Remember us, remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I'm neither man nor mythical, I am your darkest moment. I am the infamous Odysseus. Wonderful. Très bien.
Skill is handy.
He built it. That bastard. That bastard. Okay, you know what? Academy. Here. Honestly, why has no one built terracotta? That's really surprising. Go ahead and buy a settler. And we'll settle over here, I think. Let's go here. 2, 3, yeah, around here. When you lie. Okay. I'll do this again, because I'm curious. Ah, Legion. I forgot I get those. I haven't really been messing around with the Rome side of this Civ, have I? Okay, second one. We'll go ahead and get... We'll go for gift exchange. That'll make Mediolanum actually happy again. Nice. Give me all that gold. Oh, don't you dare. Let's not forget to be besties. With the most masteries, dislikes the one with the least. Have I been getting masteries? I'm getting one right now, at least.
There is geometry.
Wow. I slot these in. I can. Nice. No, terracotta. That's okay.
The unexamined lot.
Encore what? What? Let's go ahead and get, honestly, let's get some quadriremes. What's this? We stole philosophy from him. Huzzah! Take that. Okay, we'll do Auxilia. It's the only time I'm actually going to use it. How long is that taking? 15 turns. For this... This is different, though. Why are these still taking 21? Maybe it says 21, but it takes a different amount. Okay. You... Let's just begin the process of moving you on over. Smiles, affected me. This ain't no natural, but a wolf in sheep's clothing. So my black sheep, have you any soul? No sir, no way, what the hell are mortals? Smoking and Jack be quick, Jill's a little hole, and his alibi is burning sticks. So would you tell me how you're sleeping easy, how are you dreaming of yourself? Range units, legions, neither of these are really important. Most important would be legions of these, though. 50 gold isn't going to do much either. You will pay. Worm is gonna come collect your debt. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da ba da bum. Maz? If I fall from... Need some extra gold. Is that Wei Young? Okay. And then ironworking. Wow, 663 science. That's crazy. Why is it spawning here? Strongest naval unit every time you succeed in an espionage action, if you can place a naval unit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. I honestly don't know what a good second city is. Probably Capua. Out of everything. But it's not great. Just go ahead. Build these to increase your production, but the best increase to your production. Actually, no, that's only 2 though. I don't know. Yeah, Capua, we'll give you these. The air, underneath and above you. And I totally care. Trying to tell you I love you. Where his boats are just very strong, huh? Fucked up seduction. Pretty much broken beyond all repair. One thing is working. If you're standing there, perfect for you. I could be perfect for you. I'd be crazy, a loner, bit of a stoner. It's true. Go ahead and get this. Alright, well I think that was my galley which died, which I guess makes sense. Galleys aren't great. And if everything left into dirt, we're the one thing in this world that won't hurt. There we go. Hit that. Hit you. Let's go ahead and say mastery. Do military aid. And then we'll go ahead and get ourselves a harbor. Monk's Mound isn't taken. Sure, we'll pick that up. If we can. Okay. Oh, all the naval units. I think that was healing? Don't actually know what that gave me. Competing wonder. Okay. That's alright. We don't get it, we don't get it. Nice. Raid, raid, raid. See, we're already getting benefit from Maz of Theodoric. Or Theodoric. Ooh, okay, we can see all of his commanders. And I did get, okay. I did get a boat for that. It's okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a blacksmith. And then go for the free promotion on our legatus. Move you up, move you up, move you up. Oh! Okay, the quadriremes are getting into the action. Let's get a brickyard right here. Nope, you move.
It is it that
Modes of control. There are the needs of the spirits. There are the roads to the soul. There are the ructions of passion. You have seen what's left to learn. Okay, suppress local traditions and incompetent ministers, I suppose. To say with all the mistakes I've made, you must forever name. There's so much power, but there's no puppet here. There's a price we pay to love. No money There wouldn't come land. But there's no puppet here. Oh! Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, and here we'll get our market finally. Grant us mercy, let us puppets lead. Way to evade him, there'll be a way to get home. The way's very dangerous. Oh, he's he actually downgraded the offer, huh? Many ways of persuasion. There are many roads to the soul.
Invent.
And one act of kindness leads to kind of souls down the road. Remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Okay. Combat strength for infantry, I guess. Oh, I didn't actually start moving you. Whoops. Start the movement. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. No, she doesn't play, she puppeteers, yeah. Ouch.
All
Which, how we got up to 2 away. That's alright. Non, je ne regrette rien. Mais bien. So be any guy. No. Yeah, they're just spawning over here for whatever reason. Don't know. Weird. Let's go ahead and give ourselves an altar here. I guess. Okay. It'll be a bit weird. I think I'm gonna do Monument, Forum, Villa. I think that's how I'm gonna let that one go.
do he
Rien, rien. Non, je ne regrette rien. Le bien, la paix et la mal, tu souvenirs. Non, rien de rien. Non. Oh, come on. There we go. HP. Suppose I can shoot at you. Hit you. Just keep on keeping on.
There is another.
Oh, if you know this, our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable stone. Devotees surround a large tree, running their fingers through its rough bark. They believe it is the home of a lucky spirit. +1 food in all settlements. Spell the superstition. +1 food in all settlements is nice. Hinder military production and then give myself +1. Let's do a future civic. Because why not? Who's not open this bag? Sounds too easy. What's a cat? Ha ha ha. Okay, we'll do that. And then we can do an academy here. Library probably first. And then a basilica and Temple of Jupiter just for fun. Ouch. Ako si Jose Rizal. Pintor. Revolucionario. It's treasure. Or do not. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has a on its side. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly. We'll try. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Is that a one-turn kill? Engineering. Nice. I think we've mostly got it good there. So I think I'm gonna save up to incorporate some of these city-states. It's not willing to give me Wakabnal. But why won't you let me? I'm the same. I'm the same. Why is that HP? It's a gold building. It should be gold. Never really know who you can trust. Said to keep that closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're heading for the land of the giants. Storm. Okay. Let's just move you here. Odysseus of Ithaca. Okay, next turn we'll have to re-up that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
God on the face in the trees, the blood of the wind that rustles the leaves. I'm a green man in the wildwood I roam, Canonis I'm panning I'm
Okay, Ada. Military aid, local festival, just for fun. Okay. Yeah, okay, you're headed down there. You aggressive? No. Backing off. Nope. Is that a trade route I can plunder? Ho ho ho! Napoleon, you shouldn't have. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a barracks right here. How close am I to the economic path here? Just one away. Am I going to get... I don't know that I'm actually going to succeed on anything. Oh. Let's go ahead and go up here. Broken borders. Okay. Nice. So now we can see his commanders. Look back. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves some quads. Which... Damn. Okay, I mean, I guess I have to go for this. Or, well, how happy are my towns? 3. Yeah. Okay. Cities. There is gone in the air, it is cool.
The earth is held.
Ren, there we go. Pillage, 120 gold. That's pretty neat. No happiness in Capua. I do have the one that gives me... Yes, I believe I have the one that gives me happiness on warehouse buildings. So there we go. That'll stabilize that. Let's just be a bit cheeky with him. What just hit me? You did. Okay. Let's get a legion out. And you know what? Let's actually get... I'm still only at 5 of 8. Let's get a few settlers out. I need to settle down. Let's go north, see what's up there. Go painted rock over here. The hope is that I can take something like this and trade it for Wakabnal. Holy white, I did nothing wrong, but I got on the blacklist. by. Defenseless settlement. She is slowly liking me. Kalakmul. Lohatusa. This might be a horrible idea. Because these are not fully upgraded units. Okay, we got a cultural point. We can go ahead and do 5 culture and settlements for each resource assigned to them. We'll just go for that. Then you make another legatus. And then get me a few legions. Then we'll go ahead, pillage that. We'll go ahead and do one more. For old time's sake. You gonna start hitting me here? Yo soy Doña Isabel, Marnaca Res Durenos et Señorios. 90%. But I watch her eyes as she walks by. What a sight for sore eyes, brighter than the blue sky. She's got you as mesmerized while I die. Why would you ever kiss me? Not even half as pretty. You gave me a sweater, it's just polyester, but you like her better. Wish I. Okay, let's go ahead and go for probably leadership so I can go into field commission. Okay. Again, the plan is just to get painted rock. Oh my god. Please. Please. I know. They're revolting. there. And there. Ah, okay. Being enemy commander, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay, the standard is only a standard. Rome endures. Rip, rip. It's okay. We have a new one already. If you just stand there, you'll gain them passively. Ouch. But this should be that. Okay. Hello, Painted Rock. You are my bargaining chip. Oh, and that gets me that. Wonderful. You give happiness. I need you here. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Legatus, stay like that. You. I want Wakab now. I'm willing to give you. Okay, can that go away? Wakab now. Oh, he is just unwilling to give it up, is he? Village. What is this? That's a market. It's expensive. He's willing to give me a minor settlement. Like Copain. Halak Moul. Be fine. What? What would I want here? Probably Copain. But I also get color. No. Okay. I'll accept it.
Supérieur n'obstrue jamais
Jamais le passage de note. Indeed. Indeed, Napoleon. The hurry. I don't have to worry. Find a way. Okay. I only need one more item for an economic golden age. Okay, that's great. Trade opportunity. Which I probably... Will I need to take that? Where are my settlers that I sent out? You. You're about there, and you're gonna get something for me to slot in. You're 8 tiles away, so you're guaranteed to get there. Okay. Wonderful. Uh-oh, who's revolting? Painted Rock? Oh, but we just had such a great time together. -1. Is there any of these I give? There we go. +1 happiness. Wonderful. Okay. Viadra Pura. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. There's that. Okay. Let's go ahead and incorporate Viadra Pura. I guess we're not getting Faistos, but that's okay. The brilliant speech you gave. Just a friend who can help you like Xerxes, not to be messed with. I could have also probably taken Gungnai. Oh well. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get my unique quarters. I guess I'll get one. My academy's pillaged, so when I unpillage this, you know, build it up. That'll be better. That'll be good. To an animal and up on her plate. Canal would make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster or burn you to the bones. There's all the ways to haunt ya. Or take her all along. Go ahead and buy that. Government revolt? Why? What changed? Oh, because I have a building. I see. It's building things that are hurting you. I guess I should have put that together. Damn. There's nothing I can do for it, I don't think. But I suppose what I can do is spread out all these production increasers to my towns so that they start giving me gold. And that'll make me a little bit more. 95. We're fighting. No chance for support, so draw out your swords. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how. Great is your will to survive. 520. 520. Any of these a happiness increaser? I don't think so. Well, it's really funny to trade with him, so we'll do that. I don't know that I actually need these. Let's go ahead and instead we'll just get some more legions. Ada. Oh, she's at war with Confucius. I see. Okay. The quarter is built, although it is damaged. So that's great. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Let's go ahead and build a villa, because you desperately need it. Okay. Three turns. Okay, there we go. Awesome. I need these. I need these repaired. Ah! I have all this stuff for that. I just don't have the actual, oh god. Sure, whatever. Economic. We'll go ahead and go for every active trade route. Okay, we'll put this down. Okay, and then Vyadrapura in 3 turns. Borapukurva. Hey, Bober. Hey, Bober kurva. Hey, Bober. Why are you revolting again? Why? Why? Gonna scream. How much do you need to repair? 112. 88. So, what is that? 200? So I'll have enough next turn. I'll have enough next turn. Like, you were just happy. Why are you unhappy? Just minus deductions. Minus deductions. Minus deductions. Them good old deductions. They're getting minus, don't you know? Did I lose access to a sheep or something? I don't think so. I think I only had the one. I don't know. Unhappy. Unhappy. Just overnight, all of my settlements became less happy. I guess rites and rituals, huh? Because you did research in civic, yeah. You didn't do a happiness one. Ugh. Oh my god. Did I have yes, I had local festivals going. Oh my god. Okay. That's what's happening. Poseidon, 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 Poseidon. Okay. Quickly. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. Fantastic. That's right. The Cyclops you made blind is mine.
I'm left without a doubt, and without a doubt, guess the pack of wolves are swimming with the sharks now. And they'll make you bleed, I gotta see you drown. But before I go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Okay. Age over. Oh, and I completed the military. Don't listen to this. I did get the rank. Yeah. Was it 3, 6, 9, 11? Did I get 2? I did. Okay. All good. All good. All good. Wonderful, even. Wunderbar, perhaps. Nice. And I get another ship just at the end with a migrant. Couldn't ask for anything more. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Oh, piss off, Napoleon. Declaring war on me at the final turn of the age. You die. Unless, of course, you apologize. Oh my god, did they also become
The
unhappy?
Roman
I
Empire
settled the
stretched
settlement.
across
Oh
the
my god,
land,
I'm dumb.
yoking all those in its
Who's
path
under its banner?
As long as there was sun to shine, none could escape its shadow.
Wonderful. Awesome. Okay, we did pretty well. I was worried for a moment there, but we did pretty damn well. Did pretty damn well. Alright, and we got level 3. Nice. Did I complete her quest? It doesn't look like it. Diplomatic attribute. Okay. What do they look like? Where are they? Ah, right here. Oh my god. Okay. Iceland. Gain 500 culture when you discover a natural wonder in distant lands. I guess there isn't distant lands in this new map type, so that's not great. But, you know, that's okay. On standard speed, gain a relic every time you study a civic mastery. Whoop. After completing the Landnamabok tradition. Missionaries cost double. 30% production towards constructing Reykjahult. The Vikingur, the Saga hero, and the Thingsathr, which is interesting how they wrote that here. That's just not the, is it Eth? Is that it? It's Thorn and Eth. Icelandic unique improvement, 4 happiness, 1 culture adjacency for wet, floodplains, volcano, and vegetated. Allows training the Saga. Does not remove warehouse bonuses. Must be placed on tundra or grasslands. Not adjacent to another Thingsathr. Okay. Let's keep with the lantern. It's not great, but, you know, it's something. It's nice. We actually were getting a decent amount of influence. I underestimated how much we were going to get from our boats. So instead, maybe we go for her... Oh. Where is it? We just unlocked it, didn't we? Is it red? Where is her -1 maintenance? Ah, Nimcha. There we go. A blade for land and ship. Okay. So maybe we go for this. We could also go... Hermione model actually is probably pretty cracked.
has 3 sight. Doesn't say how much movement they gain. I think I'm gonna go for Hermione model, because that allows them to raid and move. Raid and move. Okay. Exciting. Let's hear their introduction.
From the rugged north, the Icelanders burst forth on dragon-headed ships with Odin on their side.
Odin.
No shore is spared the fury of Norse warriors. Their ample spoils adorn longhouse walls. Their deeds are made immortal by saga writers and skalds. Ready your axe and raise your oar. The Viking Age begins.
Oh yeah, it does. The Hugin's Dreka Civic makes the Vikingur unique unit great at pillaging in distant lands. Explore across seas to discover natural wonders and raid some land along the way. Okay. Trading naval unit culture, which funny, we just got rid of it for Rome, but we gave it for Iceland. Okay, sure. Buildings gain a culture and production adjacency from volcanoes and natural wonders. Natural wonder volcanoes do not count twice. No! 25% gold towards purchasing repairs. Well, that's nice. 10% healing for naval units outside friendly territory. Okay. Leaf shine. But it sure doesn't show, you don't know. It lays me so low. I say, don't know. So our quarters are done, yeah? Quarter. Beautiful. Okay. 2 settlement limit is great. Love it. Let's get a military point. And is that enough for us to get the +1? We need 2 more. Okay. Let's get 2 more then. Diplomatic attribute. Yep. Full speed ahead until we mind the profit. We could just go Silk Road's Golden Age. They remain cities. I don't think I want to do that though. Let's just go for 2 here. And then something like that. Mediolanum and Capua. Which? Probably Capua. It's a bit more central to the Empire. Yes, I know. Thank you. Skalaholt. Okay. Then in here... let's just start training our Vikingers. So, coastal raiding grants science equal to 1/4 of the gold gained. But I wasn't gaining a lot of gold is the unfortunate part, right? Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems, nothing's what it seems. The world, the past is always close behind. Okay, we'll go for this. Production towards units in Rome. Then just to give you a whole bunch of stuff. Get me some extra gold. Okay. Let's go ahead, do astronomy. Let's go ahead, piety, I suppose. 0 turns on that. 0 turns on this, actually. This will probably be a bit better. Relic every time you study a civic mastery. I don't know why this is 0 turns. Okay, yeah, so it's right out the gate. Relic every time you you study a civic mastery, and then training a naval unit gets you culture. 1 food, gold, and culture in towns. Let's do... Latinitas, princeps, civitatis. I love raised with you. Go for this. Purchasing. Then resources. And then settlement limit. Free promotion. Science on halls. I took too long. Oh, look at that boat. That's a beautiful boat right there. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems. Past is always close. So I did permanently lose my other... I permanently lost my other general. Okay, how are people looking? He is still top tier. Do we have... Okay, we do have you. Much. I could do a military infiltration. Sure. Okay. And I am going to say... I'm going to stop for right now and take a little bit of a break. So I will see you all in a moment, in a little bit. Hello, désolé. I'm back. Sorry, took so long. I made some food, did some laundry, you know. Good stuff. Okay. I now have ramen.
With law,
Yum,
our
yum, yum,
land
yum,
will
yum.
rise, and with lawlessness, it will perish.
Law, our land will rise, and with lawlessness, it will perish. Interesting. These are still 0. So could I just... No, it costs too much. Damn. So what is this? Gold on the Thingsater. Thingsater. In settlements with a kiln. Buildings, okay. Naval units can pillage and coastal raid within 2 tiles. Grants culture equal to gold. Half gold gained. +3 combat strength and +1 movement. Okay, that's what we're going to want to focus on. Let's go for a plutocracy. Ba 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 boom ba da ba. Okay. Where's that going to take me? Ah! Huzzah.
There.
Okay, we'll go for heraldry. Oh yes, so our new wonder. Where is it? In the regular tree. Okay, we now have 2 wonders in society mastery. Okay. Interesting. I don't think that's good. Okay. No, we can't one-turn things anymore. Does it not count anymore? No, it does. Am I working this? I think I am. Yes, it does count. Oh. Greetings. I am Benjamin Franklin. Doctor, scientist, writer, and full of advice, whether you will listen or no. Or not. Why do I keep saying no? It's or not. I'm a robot. You're not at war. You're hostile with the evil people. Let's be friends. Hands outstretched. As relations warm, Saeed al-Hura takes note of the stark difference in naval power. Her fleets circle theirs as sharks circle minnows. Let it remain thus towards constructing a shipyard. Reassure the government. Let it remain thus. Let it remain thus. Okay. Steel technological advancement. I'm sure he'll have one in no time.
The ship was covered in gold above the water, with marvelous dragon heads and a double-sided sail of the most precious cloth.
Ooh. Good stuff. Okay, let's get our religion, though. Gold, and we'll go... there we go. We can get our first things off. Okay. Guess just here. Narrative event. Interesting. At the Althing, standing upon the law rock, the young law speaker fidgets as he watches the large crowd gather before him. He spent many months memorizing the law code. Carefully trained by his predecessor, his recitation must be precise, accurate. For with law, Iceland rises, and without it, Iceland falls. He takes a deep breath and begins his performance. Recitation makes these laws communal. These laws should be written down for private consultation. Make some communal.
I take refuge in the
Nice.
Buddha.
I take refuge in the Dharma. I take refuge in the Sangha. Let's go up here. Or do we just want... I think we'll just focus on this here. Cerberus. Nothing really scary, but I wanna be legendary. Look at how cool it looks, dude. Our Vikingers. Okay, what is this? I've been added. Gameplay. Gee damn. I'm happy to be wrong. Woohoo! Getting impatient. There's two. Saw someone post that it does. On Reddit. Also here, hello. Thank you. Yeah. Makes her way stronger than I thought she'd be. Don't even need a good science civ, just a good gold civ will do. Is that Carthage or Axum? She works on fishing boats. Broken. I was gonna say, is it just me or is that extremely broken? So extremely broken. Any coastal settle. Now Prince culture and influence. How much is boat maintenance? Let's see. Minus for tier 1 in Explo. 20 years. Mother a tramp. Oh, oh, oh. What you gonna do about it, champ? Boom, ba boom. What do you tell me? Come and give me a sign. So he wants Spain. Because he hates me? Probably. Alakmul. 32 culture. Let's go ahead and get Wat Jing Thong. That's pretty damn good for us, actually. Because of how quick we get it. I don't think I've gotten... Wow. On every mastery. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Wow. I mean, that's basically guaranteed 1,800 gold if you get Wat Jing Thong. Who's the best culture? Mr. Franklin. Okay, and then we can go ahead and get our Saga hero. I do kind of feel like I chose the wrong map type for Iceland. They definitely were meant for continents and islands, but I wanted to try the new thing, you know? Shadow of Giants. Go ahead and get it production. Let's go ahead. A sacred oath. Hrafknell looks up from his medal as a loud whinny echoes around the farm. He recognizes the call of his horse, Freyfaxi, dedicated to his god through a sacred oath, never to be ridden on pain of death. But here's the animal. Coat drenched in sweat and mud. Someone has ridden him. The god will be angry. Hrafknell fetches his axe. Oaths are sacred contracts that hold society together to culture, or perhaps the god will be merciful. Production. Interesting. They are sacred. Okay, let's go ahead and get our whoops. There we go. Get our religion. There is no Norse paganism. We can... I don't even know how we'd represent that here. Beetle. There's not even like a water icon, man. I guess frog. Ford. Let's see, we're going to be converting people's cities through pillaging. So I guess maybe a wonder. And then we can go ahead and say... I mean, Holy Waters is probably work really well, but it's not very good. Let's go ahead and go interfaith dialogue. Are we the first religion? We are. Krafknell Hallfredsson. Activate on a temple whenever you coastal raid, it spreads religion. Aha! I keep forgetting that's not baseline. Only the best would kill. Okay. Boop it up. No, we'll just repair the mine. And they'll see, I know he'll change the world, 'cause he is a warrior of the mine.
Eagerly I accepted your sword, Njörður of battle, and I will find no fault with it later. This is my wish. It is a praiseworthy pursuit.
Okay. I know you're watching me, show yourself. Protestantism has been founded. Ha 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 ha.
Yes? But do you have a flag?
Well, do you? Probably not. Okay, Rila. What? That looks beautiful over there. Go ahead and build that. I was building the bazaar, right? Yes. Fine, maybe one day he'll make them. We can build our skills as we teach them. Okay. We'll go Curse's honor room. What Jingdong?
Let the rain fall according to season, and let the frogs cry out in the fields.
You can probably hear that, I apologize. So, okay, in here, this is crucial espionage. Speaking of, completed first, and we got a migrant. Let's go ahead and get wine. Let's go ahead and get an observatory. Let's go ahead and... that was my military infiltration. Yes. Okay. I've been atted. Legit, I think it's one of the worst design leaders I've ever seen. Say more. What about antiquity? I don't recall antiquity. Like half of it is useless and the other half is strong and completely uninteractive. It's the pirate leader that encourages you to not do piracy. Played about piracy, but in this case, because DLC is free, well, not forever, but at least it's available for now. Antiquity. What is it? Civ 7 units. List of units. Antiquity age, military. Is this galley? Galley is 2. Quad is 3, I'm assuming. Quad is 3. Yeah. Has this already been updated? Great people, Alim. Sakira. Somewhat updated. I see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll show you how you do it and start real slow. You just put your lips together and you come real close. Gonna blow my whistle, baby, Here we go. Frey Faxahammer. Once Hrafknell was a powerful man, master of his fjord. Now he must start anew, cheated in the law court out of his home, his possessions, his reputation. One day he will find vengeance, but through his own power, not that of his god. Upholding his sacred oath has brought him nothing but pain, and when news arrives of his sacred horse's death, he swears off gods for good. Worshipping gods is an act of vanity. Gods are fickle, but devotion pays off. Gods are fickle, but devotion pays off. It's true. It's the only real option. I refuse. We will not be atheist Vikings. God damn it. Here we go. Ba 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 da, ba 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 da. Find maybe that devs are more worried about how you feel than the actuality things sometimes. So probably good news. Indeed. We'll go ahead and do that one. Matsuyama Castle. Okay. Steel tech, military infiltration. Alliance weakening, why? Leader agenda, oh, because I haven't been doing masteries yet. What do I oh, okay. Do 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 do. Alewe. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Oh. The extra sight is actually really nice. Okay. Alliance weakened too much. We'll go ahead and pick up Medina next, I think. Explorer.
The battle-hardened enemy of the wolf gave to me the craft of poetry devoid of fault.
Okay. So that gets us our wonder and 2 relics. Okay. That's really nice. Filtrate for 1 movement when distant lands is not applied to discoveries. Healing. let's just go ahead and we can do this. Espionage update. Hello, thank you. Ooh. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Let's go ahead, let's get our Vikinger
Well,
to pop economics, and then we can start working on this. We'll look around and ask, who are we? We'll go for culture from specialists, since I don't think we're going to have a ton of settlements. We are going to have a ton of
the
relics this
hermit's
game, though.
wealth lies not in silver or gold, but in perfect poverty, denial of will, and boundless humility.
Hell yeah. Okay, we got Rila. Let's go ahead. Grand Bazaar is good. But where can I build my unique? Uh-oh. What's the placement requirement? Tundra? Okay. You. Mediolanum? We're probably gonna have to upgrade you to a city here. There we go. This Civ feels built with Catherine in mind. Which is really funny. Découvrir ma liberté, oubliez donc les clichés, allez dans ma réalité. We'll go Auxilia. Narrative choice. Changing course. Feet stomp to the beat of a drum. Voices join in with poetry. Saida Al-Hura oversees the festivities when her fleet commander returns with a group of people huddled together, eyes sunken and wearing tattered clothes. Help them. They could be any of us. Have 3 hospitals. Ooh, okay. That's a late game one. Into the portal. This site is really nice, actually. This is. I hope you
And
get
apprentice.
home, but that's not the world I know. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's fine stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see you, man, who gets to make it home alive. But it's no longer you. Into the whirlpool. Ooh! Hello, Jose. Don't miss a word for nothing. I see the palace covered in red. Lenses
Oh,
had long believed you dead. I see a wife with a man who is haunted. Okay. Friedrich het weiter. Auch ein Freund kann ihn so lernen. Aber Engel im Salon, aber Schlaf dann Schlafwelt. Final breath. See a man who gets to make it home alive.
the map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
Indeed. Let's go ahead and go for urban planning. Vikingur. 450. Oh, did I just get the upgrade to him? Tier 2? I did. Ah! Okay. Boom, bada boom. Islam has been founded. Hello, Islam. Neither friend nor foe on the surface of a... Okay. It's not a new one. Go ahead and get you. And go ahead and pick up a Vikingur here. Clear this thoughts or his debts or disease. And everything else goes away. Trade opportunity. Wait till your strings on. We're gonna seize Constantinople because I want to become the Ottomans and then have them also have been here. I think that's funny. We're done with this town and with all of this shit. So graduate early, you're gone as of May, and there's nothing your paranoid parents can say. Okay. Go ahead here. 5 movement. Happiness. You can relax, my friend. Nervous, so do yourself a service. Try to relax, my friend, and find polities. What we have been through, we'll survive what we get into. I'm not tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Or should we take what we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard.
We take the golden road to Samarkand.
We take the golden road to Samarkand. Amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we take will be fine if we're leading from the heart. Better the place where we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Wow. 2 back-to-back, succeeding without... He's still the best. Succeeding without, being detected. Nice. Put in Renaissance. How long in this? 2 turns. Oh, look at that. Oh! Let's get another Saga hero. Egil Skallagrimson. Activate on a fleet commander when you defeat an enemy in its command radius. Receive culture. Okay. I should probably get one of those. Oh, fleet commanders grant the culture as well. Interesting. Road is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. Took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus. It controls your mind and never lets you breathe. Over here again. Okay. Constantinople. There's a city-state over there. Go ahead and eat you. Okay, a man-at-arms. Nice. I haven't been looking. It does look like they have different models for their units, which is nice. Actually, yeah. What do these guys look like? Oh, they're blonde. Fleet Commander, you just walk on over there, buddy. Okay, you. Open borders, s'il te plaît. Iceland is going to rock with Blackbeard, I think.
Sturtla was often at Reykjavik and gave much thought to having copies made of those saga books which Snorri was writing.
Ooh, the fireworks. Okay, I want to hear these pronunciations again.
Sturtla was often at
Sturtla.
Reykjavik and gave much thought to having copies made of those saga books. Sturtla was often at Reykjavik and gave much thought to having copies made of those saga books which Snorri was writing.
Wonderful. Looks
the
beautiful.
social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant
Sabotage
and by
specialist
right.
morale. Okay, I mean, this is my certified enemy, right? So, military infiltration. Oh, is that a sanction? No. Oh, it's just expensive. Haha. So, okay, again, what do you do? Production towards training military units in this city for every great work. So that's not great. It's not a great ability, but it is nice to have. Snorri's legacy. Amid billows of steam rising from Reykjavik, geothermal pool, the scholar leans back to contemplate the sky. The old myths and legends are fading in the face of new beliefs, and with them the language of poetry. But the kings across the sea have such interesting genealogy. He sits up with a splash, already formulating his next manuscript. He calls out to his scribes. A poetry manual to preserve this marvelous craft, +4 culture on the wonder. A history of kings full of adventure and politics, +4 science. Or an epic saga of the hero Egil Skallagrímsson, which is a relic. Egil's saga. Gotta go for that, right? Okay, and then let's go ahead and pick up these. House of Wisdom, 34, 53. 59. 7 turns to build. Although you go down a bit building it. So we'll build it in our cap. Where's armorer? There we go. Just buy it. Probably buy the stone cutter too. And the sawmill. There we go. Down to 6 turns now. And then go ahead, get another steam saw up. Right there. Oh, I can't get over how cool these boats look, dude. Okay, heal up. Bum, bum. Is that? I mean, it has to be. Yep. Jose Rizal. That bastard. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a kiln here. A temple here. And in here... floodplain, we'll just go for +1 settlement limit. Because... thinking ahead a little bit, right? We are going to be the Ottomans, which means we want to have a lot of territory that we've settled. Hjartan Olafsson. Wait, on a foreign pillage tile, gain a relic. Interesting. I'm just gonna preemptively set you up there then. Vikingar. Bum, bum. It's good range. Gil. I don't know very many Vikings. I guess Harald. Hardrada. Hardrada. Right? Beowulf. Okay. Here. Whoop. Bum 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 bum. Industries. Hiding away where only I Quiet cannot to confess. In the end, it's the same once I apply. Oh, look at his face. Bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Odysseus, if I had to make you choose the lives of your men and crew and your own, why do I think they'd lose? You liked me, king of Ithaca, one go was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate to the thunder bringer, here to bring your ears into your death with fear and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wield her, wield your time. Okay. Choose. You have got the final say. No. Okay. We had our fun with that Viking. Suffering from you.
I have collected all the writings and burnt
those which were of no use. Okay, I've learned how to counterspy.
And with lawlessness, it will perish. The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best.
Is that all my spying? Passing likeness. Attendants cheer as the veil falls away from an enormous portrait. There's a brilliant likeness of you, an august advisor exults. Celebration of your generosity in the leading style. Smile seems more of an uncanny leer, but no one else seems unsettled by it. Pay to have it redone. 4 culture on the palace? Sure. Bring her. Espionage? Yes, we got authority. We'll go ahead and do expeditionary warfare. Let's do your government secrets again. I can't imagine this counts, right? You know what, actually, I should get tier 1 of this, so that I can get more slots. Culture? Is it just enough to tick over if I buy privateers? No. Okay. Well, that is so close. Let's see. I buy. Nope. I can buy nothing. Ba-da, ba-dum. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum.
By knowing things in their true nature, one knows.
The divine. Okay. Conquered settlements. I want a slot. Here we go. Well, Sanctum is actually. Why is it only in cities? Why is it only in cities? Do you hate me? Okay. Well, good thing I went Golden Age Academy, huh? We'll just chill you there. Pick you up. Reformation, sure. The military thing is just spying. Science on all rural tiles. Okay. We'll go ahead and do this. Water. My real wife knows I don't have a daughter. Okay.
The gospel cannot be truly preached without offense and tumult.
The gospel cannot be truly preached without offense and tumult. Convert population. Madrid.
If shipbuilding art were in the wood, ships would exist by nature.
Who's to say they don't? Sabotage specialist morale, huzzah. Let's get a fleet commander. Nice technological advancement. Did that complete? It did. Started something new. Building a city and nurturing its growth is no easy task. To decide on its next future is no easier. Society will bend to whatever comes next. Cultural grow from folk, art, and local custom. Institutions must be built to support arts learning. Structure the camp. Cultural grow from folk, art, and local
I
custom.
accepted your sword, neither of battle, and I will find no fault with
Neither.
it later. This is my wish. It is a praiseworthy pursuit.
Okay. Wait. Does not... Wait. It's not applied to discoveries. Ah, okay. Let's get some saga heroes. We're gonna yoink some of these guys up. Does hurt my my culture a bit. I'm trying to keep my pride, but that shit's broken. Go social class. Zoom in. Fishing key. Harbor. Even more. Go ahead and get this. For a little bit of culture. I've been trying to fix my pride. Our settlements are being converted, so that's fine. I don't think upgrading those give extra culture. Hello, Tondo. I just made some enemies. Gayong.
Our creators sang to us in the wind and the running
Yanine,
water,
in the
Yanine,
Yanine,
and taught us music.
Isn't that the Mississippian soundtrack? Why is that playing when we're building the Shawnee Wonder? Or is it the Shawnee soundtrack?
Since what?
I swear I remember hearing it in the ancient era. No, that is the I remember that being the Shawnee soundtrack before the game came out. I remember being like, wow, that's good. Sounds dumb to say. Healing outside friendly territory. Come on. One slot. What do you do? Activate on a military unit. This unit gains the stealth ability. Oh. Becoming invisible that a single unit. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I'll move you up here. Into the whirlpool. Oh, the Vikings have a horn, don't they? Every time I was like, what is this noise that I keep hearing? The burr burr burr. Thought it was telling me that I had like something I could select, something like that. There's my repair.
Get me down. What is that movement? 7. Holy moly. Gorillas. Trichala River. Gristmill. The brickyard here. Go ahead and get that and that. I am just coasting through the river, man. Or the ocean. The map does look a lot brighter and just prettier now that we can see coast, I think. Is there anything I can do here? There is. Lakmul. Guild Hall. Ding Savak. Lunar. Activate on an army or fleet commander the military unit in the same tile. This commander gains the order commendation. Ooh, which one is... Whoa! Okay. We'll give that to you.
Flint?
Nice. We do have a thing soldered here. No, it's you that we want to steal secrets from. Ooh.
When
Social class, awesome. Let's go ahead and get rank 2. Oh, if it isn't the Zoomer, hello God of Men. If it isn't the Boomer, old man, elderly. Stalker, interesting. Left, right, go. 4, 6, 8. Left, right, go. Okay. And that. That didn't work. Or. Oh. Wait. Which one did I just use? Whoops.
from the rugged north, the Icelanders burst forth on dragon-headed ships with
dragon-headed ships.
No shore is spared the fury of Norse warriors. Their ample spoils adorn Longhouse
Monsieur
walls.
Catherine.
Their deeds are made immortal by saga writers and skalds. Ready your axe and raise your oar. The Viking Age begins.
Indeed, it does. I can't click begin. Can't click anything. Did I need? I did need all stats. Okay. What do you do? Ah, you were the stealth. Okay. Yes. Let's give you stealth. Let's bring you back over here. Work on that. Oh. The Sustainian people are fucking dead, man. Monsieur Catherine. Quelle importance. Quelle importance. Nous avait. What direction are you heading? There we go. Okay. Are you heading there as well? You are. Okay. You'll get there 2 turns quicker. Wonderful. Just sitting with his... Okay. He's had that there this entire time and it's done nothing. Askia? Boom, 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 boom. City raised. Free civic social policy. Espionage. Man, these espionage things are just working. Coastal raiding grants culture. War food stores depleted. Zaragoza. Vikingar. Okay. Akaruna, sabotage, specialist morale in Bach. Let's go ahead and do science adjacency. A mead of poetry. Okay. In longhouses at assemblies and royal courts abroad, Icelandic poetry abounds, with its unique language of kennings. Once simple substitutions, wave horse for ship, sifts hair for gold, increase their complexity as skalds push their craft to new heights. When one produces the dark betrayer of the wood, bear of old walls, the audience concludes this must refer to time, the devil, or a cat. The dark betrayer of the wood bear of the old walls. Huh. The dark betrayer of the wood bear of old walls. I'm gonna say it's a cat. Who doesn't like cats? Come hear the music play. I feel just cabaret, oh chum. Come to the cabaret. You're not allied with anyone. Holiday. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. The wine, come hear the drum. Meet a poetry. The skald finishes his lengthy kenning just as its subject, a large cat, leaps up on the table in front of him, stretches and snags a piece of roasted meat with one long, sharp claw. Awesome. With whom I shared sordid rooms in Chelsea. She wasn't what you'd call a blushing flower. As a matter of fact, she rented by the hour. The day she tried, the people screamed to snicker. Well, that's what comes from too much booze and liquor. But when I saw her laid out like a queen, they actually took it. The happiest corpse I'd ever seen. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's get a wharf here. Almost have access to the hospital. Guthrun Offs Osvif Frustotter Osvif Strototter Osvif Osviferstotter. Okay, activate on commander. All units in its domain are healed fully. Wow, that's really good. Okay, get over here. My goal. I'm going like Elsie. So far I'm living. How come and isn't that far away? Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure we have the most up-to-date units. Where I am working on you. Military. Nope. I swear I saw a military city-state. Here you are, Tabriz. Oh. You're not hostile to me though, so I start just a little bit ahead. What is this? Take 50 damage.
A bureaucracy.
Alright. Easy choice. A bureaucracy always tends to become a pedantocracy. The bourgeois. You love the bourgeois. Okay. Rip. A migrant. Okay. Let's go for this. Let's move you here. And I think next turn, we're ready for war. Because what is Civ without a little combat, huh?
The city.
Machiavelli has declared war on Confucius. Okay. Go ahead and work on this. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, so much. Okay, and now we can start getting our hospitals everywhere. Hospital. Hospital. Did I get a... No, I didn't. I was like, did I get a bunch of level 1 boats? But no. I can re-up those. Still technological advancement. It's the only one I really... Okay. War. Le boulet qui voit le tuer n'est pas encore vendu. Okay. Coastal raid? Pillage. Ooh, okay. Damage the guild hall. Nice. Okay. The Fury of the Norse. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Some related gameplay. Nope. Okay, Fury of the Norse. In the morning fog, Vikingar leap out of dragon-head ships for bloodshed. Shouts and screams rend the air. Flames grab angrily at the sky. The tang of blood catches on the wind. And then as quickly as they arrived, the Icelanders are gone. Ships laden with plunder, leaving only smoke, death, and silence. This is the path to Valhalla. Til Valhall! Or seized treasures make good gifts back home. Oh yeah. Give me all the relics, man. Ooh, another pillage. Another pillage. Another pillage. That one was HP though. Okay. The only one I can pillage here is Lighthouse. Okay, here. You know what? Let's just shoot. Okay. Move you here, move you here. 5. I love you, wife so alive. Now I believe I would settle for one who can drive. Fortify. Vikingar. Send you over to Kalakmul. Upgrade, upgrade. Oh god, I got so much money from pillaging. So much money. There we go. Shoot you. Though he'll never hold me, he'll always take my calls. It's truly like he told me. Without a little lift, the ballerina falls. Oh yeah, cause now I just converted them from all the pillaging. Ah! Shoot. Then let's head you on over, I think, to Zaragoza. Whoops. What I meant to do was this. Actually, I can pick you up here. Finger. Shoot the Lancers. They don't deserve to exist. What give me culture? The temple. 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 Nice. 160 culture. It's just that easy. Let's go to Kalakmun. Dizziness, drowsiness, sexual dysfunction. Quite alarming sexual feelings. Oh, and one last thing. Use may be fatal. Okay. Wunderbar. Let's go ahead and get combat strength for naval units. Convert population, Zaragoza. Hmm. 80 science, sure. 40 culture. HP, 80 science. Okay. Shoot you. Attack. Okay, there we go. Got an upgrade, or a level up, rather. Let's go ahead. Guess we'll just finish off this tree so that I can get merit on you. Love is blind, but believe me, love is insane. I don't have a university here, so I should get one. Does everywhere have... Nope, you don't have an observatory. Let's go ahead and get an observatory. Brr, brr. Let's go ahead and get this. Go ahead and get this. Nice. Let's go for this. Village. Oh, that didn't convert religion. Rip. There we go. Only rural though. Where's this coming from, my friend? I just don't want to see another life end. My privateer is dead. Oh, did he get out a siege unit? He did. Nice, 60. Oh! Maz of Theodoric is doing work. Hey. Not what I wanted to do. Wah. Go over there.
If shipbuilding...
Nice. If shipbuilding art were in the wood, ships would exist by nature. How do you know they don't? I still haven't gotten the science thing, have I? Nope. Weird. Oh, that's right. I have to actually count the yield individually. Ugh! Bum, bum. Hey, you. We'll go ahead and do this, and then we'll go for merit. Hey, you. That bum is it's a little bit much. It is constant. Oh, they killed him. Why is he so strong? Oh, poison. Let's go for military aid. I did forget about that. Okay, it's a little bugged. Oh, okay, a little bugged. Ha! Okay, shoot you. harbor. Right on it? Gold. Yes. Yum, 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 yum. Shoot, 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 shoot. Over here. Ah, they're attacking here as well. We'll just go ahead and buy a knight. Okay, sabotaged his specialists. That's wonderful. You'll love to see it. Okay, education. Let's go ahead and work on those two. Who is this? This is Isabella. Is she at war with him? No, she's helpful with him. Go ahead and pillage that. You. I can take Zaragoza here. Militaristic attribute. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and go for this. This? Oh, it is Ford. Okay, beautiful. Drowned in the fair haven. Let the woman bathroom, fingernails. Let the maggots be while you cry in jail. Okay. He's so strong. It's actually a little cracked. Let's go ahead and say food on food buildings. Fishing boat. Which I'm on. Fishing boat. Shoot. Okay, go ahead and do this. Go ahead, command radius range. And then shoot that. Okay, let's go ahead, pick up a knight. Yes, all the units in its command radius are fully healed. That's pretty good for you. We'll wait one turn and then use it, I think. Akaruna? Hello? Really? This counts as distant lands. Okay. Keep settlement. Near and far, pilgrimage paths cut through Said al-Hura's lands, crossing from holy temple to holy temple, but the faithful in Sayyid al-Hura's overseas settlements begin to wonder about their own role in the faith. Surely those far from home could use some inspiration. Have two temples in distant lands. Okay. Nice. Okay, we want probably bombardment, right? I will not letting you get in my way. Okay. The wharf. Pillage that. Gold, gold, gold. I am rich. Rich beyond measure. Rich beyond imagining. Stockholm. So he has 6 settlements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 of them. 6. I'll leave him Toledo. Ah, yes. Grant a relic. I forgot about this guy.
Colonialism, the spear.
Okay. Shoot! I can't get there. Oh, we can build a little bit. We do a little pillaging. Status update, you'll love to see it.
Fighter and put in his feet. Okay, competing religion. That's okay. I'm not here to spread my religion. Not really. Let's go over here for Hama. After this, he'll probably be a much less appetizing person to steal from, though, huh? I just go up there. I'll attack! Wahoo! It does give gold, okay. I guess let's bring you down here. There's nothing you can really do up there. Am I still running? I am. Okay. We'll wait a turn. Okay. Give me gold. We'll use it to buy another knight. Huzzah! Stockholm. Okay. Gold. Two Jaruga stone. Okay. Wonderful. Soul is torn apart, I dance with brown bears, and my soul is torn apart. It is coming to forget about the law, when especially you love it like a tank. Rob a bank, I am just a simple Russian girl. I've got vodka in my tea, so I dance with brown bears. My soul is torn apart, dance with brown bears, and my soul is torn apart. It is. Okay. Good. Good. Oh! Finally. Nice. Got metal casting from that.
Let's go ahead and put you there. Oh, I didn't actually convert that to me though. Whoops. There we go. I was just healing. Let's shoot that. Poor girl. Over here. Ouch.
I have.
There we go. Demand tribute. Yeah, we'll start doing that one. Isabella already hates me, so we'll start demanding tribute from her. No valid targets, actually. Okay, so that's 80. We'll just have to wait one turn. We'll go ahead. Du jour. Minus 12. Oh. Lancer, though. We're upgrading. We're upgrading. You can go ahead, raid that. District capture. And we've almost got this, I think. Let's go ahead, bombardment. Bombardment. Barrage. Okay. I think he actually has a, yeah. It was a lie. It was a lie. And I didn't end up getting terracotta, right? I don't think I did. Because that could have been giving me some good stuff here, but... Oh, whale. Go ahead and take Hama. Is this distant lands? I don't think it is. We'll just park you in here for safekeeping. No. Nice try, but no. Oh, he's got lancers too. No wonder they're so strong. Go ahead and do this. Of course. Okay. Suffering war weariness. No. No. Too high and low to find a place he'd never go. To only get home, sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, through the layer of Scylla. This is your only way home, the layer of Scylla. No. Okay. Ah, aha, aha, ha, 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 ha. Yes! Fuck! C'est moi! C'est mienne. Destination, inspiration. Areas once thought unfit for habitation now teem with life. Cities grow steadily into centers for commerce and learning, and travelers from abroad come to dream of such progress for themselves. One scientific attribute point. Let's go for this. Okay. So, huge advantage, because now I have Mausoleum at Halicarnassus. So all of my cav that I'm putting in, they're going to be respawning. I also have the new Great Library. One science on science buildings across your entire empire is pretty damn nice. And Pyramid is fine. Does this have the Mayan? It does have the Mayan quarter in it too. Ha ha ha! Okay, that's great. That's wonderful. We'll be here. Yes, to buy. All across the alien nation. You'll be okay. It's now following Islam, is it? Changing course. New hospitals provide for new migrants. Woohoo! Saeed Al-Hura knows what it means to be a stranger in need. Okay, we'll go ahead and get through there. Pick up some niter. Pick you up. So what is this? 2 temples and distant lands. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and get Machu. Let's also go ahead and buy the university. That'll let me slot in this. Let's go ahead and get the university. Settlement under threat. Okay. Go ahead and shoot you. Why are they respawning? That's so weird. We'll go ahead and pick assault. Vida Wuzene. Persona la vista. Persona principal. De persona la vista. Je ne lui réponds pas. Et je suis poète. Il caresse mes cheveux. En dehors de la tête, je vois qui a les yeux bleus. Je vois ou des doigts.
Hey, 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 le cœur au bout des doigts.
Every empire tells.
Hey. Oh, we finally broke that down. Let's go ahead, shoot you. Oh, okay, great. We'll go ahead and do combat strength to infantry and naval units. You lost a lot of science. Who is now highest? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. You understand, surely. Harald Hadrada. Go ahead and do this. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead, fortify. Attack. That did convert you. Bless. Attack. Military infiltration. Wonderful. Okay. Focus on attacking that guy. Ah. No, we're not going to be able to kill it this turn. Damn. Well, a guy can dream. Go ahead, lash out. We just deal so little damage with the catapult. Not catapult, trebuchet. If these were lancers, it might have done it. Let's go ahead and move you down to Mediolanum. Saga heroes are expensive, actually. Whoa. Wacoma. Let's go ahead and marry you. De là, dans tout Paris, je m'abandonne et je m'envole, vol, 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 vol. Okay, gunpowder's great. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead, shoot you. Okay. Why are his cav respawning in this settlement? I think I'm understanding that. Heal you. You attack, you die. You attack, you die. You attack, you don't die. You attack, you kill.
You were supposed to kill, but he lived. Okay. I don't quite understand what's going on here. You attack. You attack. Très bien. Boom, boom.
Every
What is going on, dude? Okay. Keep settlement. Station for land units. Have El Escorial and a temple in here. Which means we can slot even more in. How many do we have slotted currently? 22! Not bad. Let's go ahead. Ooh, a thing stall. Let's go ahead and get a bombard here. I want this slab of land. That's my goal here. Oh, and these are being sent here now because I have this. Wonderful. So this is his last city. And like I said, I'll leave him Toledo. He has his capital somewhere else, though. I have no idea where. Let's go back here. Salvage any remains. Okay. Ding Saver.
The bellows worked incessantly for
Okay.
3 days and 3
Metal
nights,
casting.
and the bronze melted down and became as
Go ahead and pick up production on military buildings, because we still have not gotten the first tick of the Enlightenment, which is actually crazy. Okay. Go ahead and build you here, and then get the things started there. Migrant, we'll put you here. Kalakmul. Ah. This is his... How did he get that? This can't be his original settlement. Is this Toledo?
Thou who dwell in the high heavens, among the tempest clouds, accept our sacrifice.
Acceptez notre sacrifice. Beautiful. Just made your thoughts quick. Okay, we'll go ahead and get that, and then... Dungeon Armorer. There we go. Wait, no. I wanted to see what the name was. Whoops. Okay, well, let's just head you down here. Oh yeah, that's good damage.
From the
Metallurgy, we'll go castles. I don't think we'll actually need him. Let's see. "17 out of 20 though. Ah, here's Eliscorio. Gotcha, gotcha. Bum ba bum. 55% of the way through the age. Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime.
Ma-
That's a settler. Oh, sorry, buddy. Better hightail it out of there. Goodbye. Okay. Ooh, my man at arms.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay. Très bien. Keep the settlement. Feudalism. Let's go ahead and get... Oh no. Probably just some saga heroes. And then you... Wait, Toledo's up there. Yes, this is Toledo. What were you? Thibai. I see. Okay. I mean, I suppose I could accept this. It's in my periphery now. Yeah, you know what? I would like Toledo, please. Thank you. Such a kind man.
jamais le passage d'un autre.
Le passage did not. Such a kind man. That connects it up.
distinct as the billows.
Ah, the blowholes. How are we doing here? Okay. So we have one of those there.
The king.
The king. Okay. Let's go ahead and just yoink up all of you. Huzzah! Okay. And I still have you to bully. Wonderful. It's all I've ever wanted. This is not Distant Lands. This is Distant Lands. Yeah, so what can I do for you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So I only need 2 more. 1, 2. Is one of my settlements not following my religion? I guess Zaragoza isn't. This is Distant Lands, isn't it? But who's this? Xerxes. He doesn't hate me.
Wherever you may be.
Mavaskia. Machinery. Let's go ahead and do commissioned officers. Okay, let's... Oh, nope, we can't get our temples yet. C'est très cher. Am I crazy? This feels like a very long exploration age. How long have we been doing it? About 2 hours. It's not crazy. When I am fire, I am destruction, decay, and dissolve. I hurt you. I'll heal you. White Tower. That one's fun. Okay, there's one. Njal Thorgeirsson, 2 on a Thingsdather, plus 2 culture on Thingsdather in the settlement. Okay. Whoa. Why am I getting 21 culture? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see. Is it... Okay. Save. Reload to the start of the turn. Is it the great person I just activated?
From the rugged north, the Icelanders burst forth on dragon-headed ships with Odin on their side. No shore is spared the fury of Norse warriors. Their ample spoils adorn longhouse walls. Their deeds are made immortal by saga writers and skalds. Ready your axe and raise
Ready
your
your
oar.
axe.
The Viking Age begins.
I say what's wrong if this will hurt me, and I'm sorry, my love's too good for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. Let me speak. I spent my whole life there. Was half away when I was young. One culture adjacency for wet, floodplains, volcano, and vegetative.
I work.
Okay, it goes to, it's 5. So it's gotta be this guy, right? Two culture on the Thingstather in the settlement for each celebration. Oh! 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 I found the culprit. Celebrations if you had law. Won't stay on age transition, I assume. Probably not. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's get some saga heroes. We have a migrant. Send you over here. I mean, you're probably going to be upgraded to a town anyway. So let's just make you a religious site for now. No. An urban center, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and get our second temple. This isn't... Zaragoza's distant lands, but A Coruna isn't? What? Okay. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. This music's pretty nice. Sorry, Benji. So then you already know your wit's end. Bum, 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 bum. 3,000 before I can repair that. We'll also go ahead and make you an urban center. Where just erupted? Don't actually really know. Here? No. Aesthetic? Lord seems to get it. To take. Now you're numb to the sensations. Living on an aesthetic. Not the way you chose to have it. It's too cold to care. It's only fair. Do 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 do. Buck, repair all. Oh, look at that. All fixed up for the most part. Ignore this. Guess I can't fix that. Let's go for a bank here. Grettir Asmundarsun. Army commander nearby infantry gained the splash ability. Whoa! Sonspotteklet to the Jägermaha, Sonspotteklet to the Ye to the Ye, Sonspotteklet to the Ye to the Yama. Fia wo, fia bo, fia fum, fama, sibila, batin, tin, rigole. Sans clay, triye, sans clay, triye, gimaha. Okay, let's get this. In about 2 turns, I'll be able to repair all that. All that. Fia ro, fia bo, fia fum, fama, sibila, batin, rigole. Sans clay, triye. There we go, repair all. Look, it looks all new. Ignoring, oh my god, that's not a finished quarter. Oh, that's not a finished quarter. He built this city just to hate me. Go ahead and incorporate you and promote growth. And try building a temple over there. But I might have to actually settle. Ugh! Terrifying. We can just get that ready, I think. Berkomo, actually, we could no, I should settle, though. I should see what the name is. Not the name. I should see what the different settlements are called. It'll be fun. Freydis Eriksdotter. Naval unit. This turn, naval units can coastal raid for no movement cost. That's nice. I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of coastal raiding anymore. There we go. Finish the repairs. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Just need 2 more? No. No, I refuse. Why did I build a university there? Oh my god. That was not what we call a well thought out decision. That wasn't really repairing all, was it? Oh my god. He didn't build his quarter right! Ah! Did he do it here too? Okay. Built it to rage bait me and it's working. Evil man. Evil man is Napoleon. I'm getting a lot less gold this time. Ah, my celebration. Yeah, gold on gold adjacency. Yeah, it's skyrocketing back up. There we go. A settler. Okay, let's go ahead and get a temple here. Does that do it? Nope. Temple, temple. I'm getting so much culture and happiness from these relics though, man. They are doing a lot for me. A lot. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Me, I am the infamous Odysseus, Grettir Asmundarsson. Ah, yes. Toothlessness is mercy upon ourselves. White Tower? I thought I built White Tower. Was I building it? Huh. Crazy. Oh, is that when I reloaded? Might have been the turn I reloaded. Vikingar? So, I'm curious. $75, $121. 75, 121. Okay, it does not work in other people's districts. May my love in paradise until the end of time. From your mine. Oh, hell no, I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man. Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die. Goddess? Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. You got all you could want here, all you could need here. I'm stuck in paradise. No one to undergo. One's chasing. No. What's wrong here? I don't belong to love in paradise. Now to the end of time. There is no way you're mine. All mine. The bourgeois! No! I tremble. I quake. I quake. I have to build walls because I'm so afraid of the bourgeois. Per displayed relic would be horrible. We can go for Nouveau Riche. Fine with that. Every comrade I've long knew, every time I watch them die, and all I hear are screams. Hear our screams. Hear our screams. What does their eyes? I don't know. No. This life is amazing. Okay, no gold. That's okay. Athena. Okay, let's go ahead and get a hospital. Let's go ahead and get a menagerie. We're in business now, okay? We're gonna improve these Spanish lands, okay? They were not good custodians. They were not good caretakers of their land, okay? And it now falls upon Nordic hands to fulfill the Spanish could not. Pavilion. Guildhall. Beautiful. That's just not getting repaired, and I don't know why. Me in control. What happens if the wreck to burn the brake? Wasn't really in my brain, or in my blood, but in my soul. Get a sawmill here. Get a shipyard here. I think that's the last. No, it's not. Guthríðr Thorbjarn's daughter. Command naval unit. +1 movement in sight. That's neat. Oh, it is the last. Huzzah. Okay, let's get a few missionaries. They cost more, but that's okay. Our last summer memories that remain. Along the river and we sat down in the grass. I see. I just never built it in Zaragoza. There is holiness near and far. Even the sea is blessed. +2 culture and settlements per great work slotted. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude! Dance like we were dancing our last dance. To recall our last summer, I still see it all. Them tourist jam round the Notre Dame. Our last summer, walking hand in hand. Paris restaurants. Our last summer, morning croissants. Living for the day, worries far away. Our last summer, we could laugh and play. Now you're working in a bank, family man, football fan, and your name is Harry. go ahead and track military. Go ahead, get a missionary here. The tourist jam round the Notre Dame. Our last summer, walking hand in hand. You could still recall our last summer. I still see it all. Whoop. Constitution? Disgusting. Evangelism? Yes. There we go. There's that. The new elite. La città. Full heart. Pedro, Bay. Predichiamo Santa Fe. Pedro, Bay. Fidati di me. Pedro, Bay. Santa Fe. Pedro, Bay. Fidati di me. Go ahead and start training some fleet commanders for you. Pedro, Bay, fidati di me. Okay. That isn't it. Well, it's okay. In 2 turns, this'll start converting, or this'll be mine, and I'll be able to use it. That's what I mean to say. Migrant. Let's go ahead. Set you there. Temple. I actually ran out of things to slot. Crazy. I didn't think it was possible, man. Yeah. Iceland is pretty interesting. Oh, I also want you, since you happen to be down there. Consolidate. Okay, Mexico. Fantastique. Harbor. You. She likes boy, and I'm not a boy, I'm not a boy, not a boy, I'm not a. She likes boy, and I'm not a boy, I'm not a boy, not a boy, I'm not accustomed to making a move. Me shot a but I sure wanna feeling the way that I do. We said she's half Greek with a pretty face, strawberry lip gloss, like a chase. Likes to chase, but why am I so worried? At first, it's foolish, it's not your girlfriend. It's a boy, she likes a boy, she likes a boy, and I'm not a boy, not a boy, I'm not a boy, I'm not a.
She likes a boy, she likes a boy, she likes a boy, she likes a boy, and I'm not a boy, I'm not a boy, not a boy, I'm not a boy. Settlement under threat? Don't be ridiculous. No one could threaten Icelandic hegemony. Hum, hum, da, hum, da, hum, da, Beautiful. A man full of shame is worth the risk of going under. Why not make it a game? Who leads me to that? Who's them? Apollo! Hera! Hephaestus! Aphrodite! Aries! Hera! Scientific on each quarter. And there's so many sirens gone. I think Odie's in the wrong. Okay. Why should I give him my support? He sacrificed his own cohort. He failed to listen. He was betrayed and then imprisoned. When break the price of risen, we can go butcher with those who listen. Ah, Yolanda. It was you who built it. More like Busy's fighting the Cyclops. That his mother felt anyway. So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason. You should prevail. Try harder. All right, monarchy, republic, or dictatorship. Long live the minus 10 happiness in towns is all right. Long live probably the dictatorship here actually. What's the happiness makeup of my towns right now? Show her I'm the judgment caller. Toledo is homelands. Where Wacomo is distant lands. So my cities I think can take it.
Everything bleeds a little, but that's okay. -1 gold per specialist. That's alright. I'm slightly in debt. But really, who isn't nowadays? Let's go ahead and go levies. Just for that little bit of extra gold. Positive income. What was that? Notre Dame. Oh my god, I unlocked it all that time ago and I just never built it. Diomedes would lead the charge. Agamemnon flanked the guards. Elias will later make through the gates and take the whole city at large. Usa will shoot in the ambush attack and little Ajax stay back. Nestor, secure Helen and protect her. Avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector. Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through everything now. Ask yourself inside, what do you look for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? Penelope. Russia saw. Wow, a lot of growth events that turn. Oh no! I soused them, but I forgot to, I forgot I was gonna incorporate them. Rip. It's okay. Can only be built with right you and now. Tell me how. Think you're ready. Here's Tabriz. Economic. Well, that's okay. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid? I should go through all my new settlements, see where I can place this thing's daughter. Have I gone through all of them? Yeah, actually tell. I clicked a lot. I'm gonna assume I have. From the ashes. Who indeed will take on our legacy? There's only one Civ for the job. Introducing the Ottoman Empire. The Exploration Age comes to an end.
At dawn they struck,
Ooh!
leaping from longships, axe blades gleaming, round shields bared. Always the Icelanders fed the eagles, leaving terror in their wake.
Dawn they struck, leaping from longships, axe blades gleaming, round shields bare. Always the Icelanders fed the eagles, leaving terror in their wake. Oh! Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, we did. 38. Not too shabby. Okay. Your one Friedrich is actually doing pretty good. Okay, she's level 5. Awesome. We now have her Misqual. Whoa. Okay. Now what do the Ottomans look like? I passed them. Ah! Okay. So her Misqual, what does that one do? 2 gold per age in settlements with a naval unit stationed on the district. Yeah, okay. Excavation, 3 combat strength for infantry and siege when attacking. 5 combat strength against other land units. All civilizations suffer a -2 penalty for every Janissary stationed in or occupying a district. Barbary Corsair, created by constructing the Kami and the Hammam. 3 culture, 2 gold on specialists in this city. And culture, 1 happiness adjacency with specialist buildings, 1 culture adjacency with wonders, 2 artifact slots. Ageless. Okay. So what are we doing? We probably won't have enough time to make use of Lantern. We are going to be doing a cultural victory, so Merchant Saddle is a must. Other than that, honestly, I don't know. We could just go Art of War. I think since we have a unique military, sidearm or unique infantry, sidearm is good here. Okay. Tell me about the Ottomans, Christy.
Amid sparkling minarets and bright tulip gardens, the Ottomans reign at the world's crossroads. Cannons boom over land and sea, and bazaars burst with global goods. The empire's tradition holds strong in the coulier, while secular reforms gain traction in the coffee house. Now take up the sword of Osman and decide the empire's fate.
Okay. If you see an archaeology site in another Civ's territory, use the Ottoman bonus of conquering. Yep. Janissary, Barbary Corsair. Happiness from displayed works. Land military units fight as though they were at full combat strength even when damaged. Love it. 3 culture on quarters with at least 1 happiness. 3 happiness on quarters with at least 1 culture. When a unit destroys a fortified district's defense, all other land siege and infantry units have their movement restored. 1 movement for scouts. Yep, okay. Oh, it all gets loaded in. The modern age has begun. Didn't have very many distant lands things. We'll go for some expansionist points. I suppose a military point. 76. Yeah, okay. Interfaith dialogue. Let's get our diplomatic points. Lyceums. Yes. We'll go 1 for that, and then we'll go 1 for science attribute. Roma or Mediolanum? Probably Mediolanum. And it's Constantini. Cup overfloweth. Constantiniye is Sayyida al-Hura's crowning jewel. Yet buildings crumble and busy streets are pockmarked with holes. Her citizens deserve to enjoy modern luxuries, not cracked walls and chipped paint. Improve on permanent housing, free happiness on tenement, or provide higher quality goods. We'll do permanent housing. It's just what I believe to be morally correct. Okay, there we go. We'll give you combat strength. We'll just fill that out. Oops. There we go. Over settlement cap just a little. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope. Everything is unslotted. We'll deal with that in a second. We'll go academics, natural history into the thing there. Let's see. Princeps civitatis, latinitas, and cursus honorum. Okay, culture. It works on display, sure, why not? Now I have military espionage. There we go. Towns or, yeah, towns. Then for everything assigned to them, and now we grow in all of these. This will be their final growth, so we gotta make sure it's worth it. Shanjing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see you've broken a feather. We can patch it up together. Okay. Janissary is an interesting icon. City Park. Here. Trade opportunity. Low happiness. Okay, capital. Oh, there we go. Production, food and happiness, food and happiness. I think I want the force science in in the towns. Roma, Roma. You could use a bit of a pick-me-up. And these can just be slotted in elsewhere. Okay. You here, you here. Nope. We want to fan these out. Because you have your units as well. They need to go like this. It's more like you did before. It's on Chiquitita. Okay. Okay. Not quite yet. This did fix itself. That's great. I had other fleet commanders, did I not? Army. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. What was the new espionage action I just unlocked? Military sabotage. Maybe I can't use it because I'm not at war. Honestly, I'm just going to specialize you. I can't tell with these anymore now. Wahoo! We're just gonna make you that. You're gonna be food. You're going to be mining. You're going to be fishing. Look up here. You're going to be fishing. 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 Probably fishing. Ooh, you are going to be mining. You are Madrid. You're going to be an urban center. You are the best fishing town possible. We're going to make you, honestly, resort town. See how that feels. Resort town as well. You're going to be an urban center. You are going to definitely be a resort town. Resort town. Resort town. Fishing. You don't even have a fishing key. Okay. You will just make a resort town. You can go ahead and be a fishing town. Constantini. Okay. Awesome possum. Alright. I'm going to take a bit of a break. How long was that exploration? Probably like 3 hours. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. See you all soon. je pardon. Hello. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's get this all wrapped up, huh? Let's go. So we are going for a cultural victory here. That's the goal. That's the aim. That's the desire.
I died from the mineral and I became the plant.
Died from the mineral.
I died from the plant.
Okay. We now have access to explorers. Let's go ahead. Go for this. Le gravage. Le passage. The prix for your son. Évidemment, quoi je n'en Regarde-moi, je surface. Il m'excuse et je m'accuse de toi si fort de moi. Okay, I still should be doing these, just because they grant me a little something something. And while he's not going to be ahead, they still give me a boost, right?
I died from the...
Okay. Let's go ahead and start working that. Oh, here's my Sultan Ahmed. So we can get that here. Interesting layout. I haven't seen this one before. So L'Aile d'Evry. 3 culture on quarters with at least 1 happiness building. 3 happiness on quarters with at least 1 culture building. Uh-huh. Mom. Happiness. Gives gold for culture. Happiness for wonder. Sultan Ahmed. And then that leads into Kami, which is culture. Gives culture for wonders, happiness for science, and has 2 artifact slots, and gives a social policy. Tanzimat, happiness from great works, very meh. Production towards constructing museums is nice. Gain an artifact. Explorers ignore vegetated terrain and rivers. That's good. They have an artifact in their tree. That's pretty good. When a unit destroys a fortified district's defenses. Okay. So this is the war tree, huh? Okay. So culture, war. Nice that you can divide them. We'll go for culture here. We will go ahead and pick up land heritage. Okay, we'll go ahead and pick up museum in Madrid. The next turn, or in a few turns, we'll pick up an explorer here as well. I have none.
If the tulip cups are absent, bring the wine.
Bring the wine. Bring the white one, probably. There we go.
If the tulip cups are absent,
Bring the wine cups.
bring the
instead.
wine cups instead.
Okay. Nedim.
The
Beauty of electricity is that there is none. We'll go ahead and get our Sedif Kakma. Wonderful. Go ahead and research for us. I have quite a few wonders here around me. Okay. There's one in Kazakhstan, yeah, but not within my borders, it looks like. It has to be up here. Ah, yeah. There's a lot over there. Okay, let's go here. Let's go ahead. Choose you. We want to find a culture city-state. Huh. Come on. There's gotta be at least one. There's gotta be. So many diplomatic. There we go. The independent island. We'll choose both of you for fun. We'll get our kami. And our hammam. Surplus influence, not anymore. Roma. Wait. No! Okay. Great work of fertility. +1 additional artifact!
We do.
Ah! Okay, wait. Yes, this is great. However, I need to get that screenshot.
Amid sparkling minarets and bright tulip gardens, the Ottomans reign at the world's crossroads. Cannons boom over
Snip.
with global goods. The empire's tradition holds strong in the coulier, while secular reforms gain traction in the coffee house. Now take up the sword of Osman and decide.
Okay. Where is the message? Was it in gameplay? Oh, let's see. From what? I can't search. Oh, author type user. Okay. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I want it. Okay, whatever. Oh, I don't know. If I can't search by user, that's going to be more difficult to find. Was it in gameplay? Was it in patches? Aha. Great news. Okay. And then we'll just load it back being here.
Amid sparkling minarets and bright tulip gardens, the Ottomans reign at the world's crossroads. Cannons boom over land and sea, and bazaars burst with global goods. The empire's tradition holds strong in the coulier, while secular reforms gain traction in the coffee house. Now take up the sword of Osman and decide the
Now
empire's
take up the sword of Osman. Okay. Absolutely fantastic. In Echo, Sayyid al-Hura has always been a stranger here. In the dust of an archaeological dig, she finds other stories of other paths, other homes lost to time. Tell these stories. 8 displayed artifacts. Yes, sir. Let's go here. The Tanzimat. As a shift towards Baroque architecture sweeps the empire, traditionalists decry what they see as a foreign containment of Ottoman art. but others contend that foreign knowledge keeps Ottoman forces competitive. The Empire's strength is rooted in tradition. The Empire changes or it dies. It is rooted in tradition. Okay, let's get an artifact there. Let's go ahead and get that. So is it if the dig or the...
We do.
This is going to be our science, right? Because I'm excavating outside of my territory, but something that is in my territory. We'll go for happiness. Okay, more culture. Okay, yeah, we'll get Sultan Ahmed. Can we get it here, though? Kind of want to get it in Constantinople. Ooh, buried glory. Among the objects turned up by curious eyes and diligent hands, a tarnished metal eagle surfaces, missing standard of the legendary Lost Legion when the Ottoman people called themselves Roman. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah. Enshrine it as a symbol of past glory and future. Lost Roman eagle. I just did not get lucky with these artifact spawns, did I? Oh, here's my Barbary Corsair. It's okay looking. It's no it's no Vikinger. Bahasapa. I'll befriend you because I just want you to go away. My game feels quite laggy. Osmanli Baroque? Sure. Actually, living standards, probably. Let's go ahead and buy our hammam. Fantastic. The divine state. All around the Kulihi complex, imams conduct prayers. Muderisler lecture students and doctors minister patients. Here is determined the soul of the Devlet-i-Ali, the divine state. Let that power spread. Have a captured settlement with a Kuliyi. Plus 30 experience on all current commanders. That's not great. Concentrate that power locally. 3 culture on the quarter.
The one.
I'm definitely very interested in trying an Ottoman advanced start. Humanism? Nothing's real. Okay, let's keep count. I'm at 4. This isn't done. So if I get to 6, it's because of this. Through the wilderness. Okay. So the explorer has to be on the wonder. Let's get you over here. Or in the territory. I don't know where to be. I stand on my leg. I stretched it out from doing squats on the reg. Do you have time on Tuesday to squeeze me in? Okay. Let's go for this. My instance, I only injured all of my co-stars once. Oh. Confucius just killed that city-state.
I hear and answer the prayer of the suppliant when he calls to me. So let them respond to my call and believe in me.
A quote from the Quran.
The well.
Our Helen always worrying. Tell me, Ernest, how's Helen in the sack? Just curious. I've known the girl for 20 years and never have I ever made her what oh wow. Pulling up Ernest. Uh-oh, she's furious. I know, you know, I'm just having fun. Oh, we've only begun. Push two friends for life. That's right, you're stuck with me, Ernie. Thank your wife. I must be boring you, son. Oh, we must be boring you all. Of you. We could do this again. How's next week? How's next year? Cheers, cheers. So glad, so glad, so fucking glad we did this. Hey. Bop, bop, bop. Surveiller, et tu fais surveiller. Past, present, future as the modern age launches. Okay, these stories define us? Probably not. Truth of these words must be understood. Okay, let's go for hegemony. Now the real question, I apologize. The real question is if... Who's our explorer? Explorer. The real question is if we also gain an extra artifact from... Wow, he is hating me less and less, huh? Shared government relationship decay over time, I guess. If we get an extra from hegemony, I'm discovering on the new continents, or from the antiquity age. Espionage action detected. Let's go ahead, Osmanli Barak. Where is our... Here you are. Ah, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Communism? Node of choice. There's our artifact. Let's go ahead, move you down here. Janissary. Oh. Janissaries are also reducing my happiness. Gotta remember that.
We feel
Okay, there's hegemony. No, we don't get an extra. Okay. Cultural point, though. And let's just finish off our Ottoman unique tree. Because it's special and neat and fun.
every passion borders on the chaotic, but the collector's passion borders on the chaos of memories.
Indeed, it does. Hermitage. 3 turns on Palacio. How long on these? 11. 11. 8, 4. 3. There we go. Belgrade. Not Belgrade. Belgrade. Museum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Mistakes you make. Got all the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah. This is the price we pay to live. The world is not tend to forgive. I've got all the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah.
With
Ideological warfare. Go for you. Okay, wait, what happened there? Army commanders gained the barrage promotion for free. Okay. Okay. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need one more. Okay. Power, yeah, I've got all the power. You know, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah.
feet, what do I need them for if I have wings to fly?
No, I think this has slots. Palacio. Oh, I should have listened to that. Apologies. Palacio. Where is it? Here? One artifact has 3 slots. Bless. Mwah. I love you. There's my free artifact. This way. You can press a line this way. All over. You'll keep yours and I'll keep mine. Continent? Africa, Panotia. What is this one? Panotia. Panotia? Now we're done this way.
You're out of my head now this way. You won't cry for my life this way. We'll just do this for fun. Go for the Iram Garden. One, two, three, we have it. Oh, I get to actually listen to this. I need to make sure I listen to it.
Either I take the city, or the city takes me.
Oh, shit. You know, I respect it. I respect that kind of energy. This is my goodbye. This is my goodbye. This is my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Oh, I didn't listen to it. Okay, well, that's just the way the mop flops, the ball bounces, and the cookie crumbles, I suppose. Okay, we'll just go Future Civic. Okay, espionage action detected. We love the Minister Day. None of these are going to be terribly useful. I did build it here, so this is going to need to be a city. Let's at least have a little fun with it. Before getting to business with the military academy. Red Fort. Badaya Mosque? Sure. 65 turns is nothing to a trooper like you. Okay. Roma. I want all the production increasers in Roma. La capital de Italia. Okay. Wine. And more wine. Beautiful. Then we do just want to fill it out. More production, more production, more production. There we go. Turn 35, we have all of our artifacts. Well, let's start the World Fair. Here.
People don't. What is it? Progressivism? Reduction towards wonders. Home, the lair of Scylla. Much to say. Sure. Preservation societies. And then free speech. I opened the windbag while you were asleep.
Suffrage.
Democracy, mobilization. Five radio stations. Okay. Yep. Another elephant. Okay. Yeah, what was the name of the settlement I salted? Hola. Okay. Okay. Suffrage. Suffrage is the pivotal right. Is that the one that comes next? No, I think that was the opening one, right?
The garden was clad in robes of spring, and the air was filled with sweet sounds of music and song.
When I left for war, these actions haunt my days.
We hold these truths to be
Every
self.
man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes, spare yourself to view. How could I hurt you? Wait. Ten turns. Hello, Mr. Bucharest. You sending people to attack me? Ah, I am getting submarines from this. Oh, that's beautiful. Isabella has declared war. That's okay.
Codicio vuestras tierras se corona para mí.
The idea.
I will nuke you into orbit. How dare you declare war on me? Not necessarily mobilizing, but I am preparing the Navy. You could learn something secret that could help you through. In good turn, I can show you counterfeit from true. Life begins when you know how it ends, and yours is no ordinary life. You become important, you're the bravest man around. Your way, but you always finding common ground. You climb each hill in front of you without a suffering sound. The common in the storm, the calm in every storm. I'll show you how your days unfold. You and me
One
can
of the
play
most
the hand
It
you
is not-
hold. When you travel, then you get betrayed. I believe the fairy tales that say life is a breeze. Free a man who stray toil that brings him to his knees. Let me tear a battle tooth, a proof all that flies. On two fates or fears lead the most interesting lives. Lives. Can I not improve the menagerie? Oh, there we go. I want a big line. I see you roll in one direction.
The world is the place we prove real by dying in it.
The world is the place we prove real by dying in it. Awesome possum. I mean, nothing really to do here. It's a little concerning how slow my game is now, though. Boom, 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 boom. This is the life, boom, 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 boom. This is the life, boom, 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 boom.
If I-
This is the life, boom, 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 bohemia. Showers in the kitchen, there might be some soap. Dishes in the sink, brush your teeth if you can cope. Toilets in the closet, you better hope there's a light bulb in there. We'll wait a single turn so I can get this wonder. So I never build it. Carolyn and Carrie, David, Tim, no, Tim was just a guest from June to January. Margaret, Lisa, David, Susie, Stephen, Joe, and Sam. And Elsa, the bill collector's dream who still is on the lamb. Don't forget the neighbors, Michelle and Gay. More like a
Princes
family
are
than
like
your
pythons.
family, hey. The time
They
is flying,
swallow each
and
other.
everything is dying. I thought by now I'd have a dog, a kid, a wife. The ship was so sinking, but let's start drinking before we start thinking, is this the life? This is the life, bo 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 bo. This is the life, bo 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 bo. This is the life, bo 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 bo. Bohemia, Bohemia. Bo 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 bo. Turn 49 culture victory. Come on. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 Ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. What do we do with our fallen friend?
One can traverse the
The
world,
world laid out in the
pavilions
pavilions for the amusement of the crowd,
and
still be home for dinner. Très bien. Sayyida Al-Hura. Okay, let's just one more turn it, because I'm curious what this narrative event is. Oh, okay, it's just that. Alright. Nice! Oh my god, people were talking. How are you enjoying the update so far? It's going fine. Oh my god. S tier wonder. Hello! The singing though. At least we get a music. Don't tell me this is Hamilton. You don't even know Hamilton? Is this new game, Song of Panda Singer? They're saying life or light. It's actually good love. Maybe just freestyling? Awesome possum. Hope he kills Isabella before the game ends. Singing Boho Days. Yes, I do love that one. Aw. Rent very likable. Rent very likely? I've never seen it. Wait, how does he know this music? Musical is one of the few things an American could be proud about. Will he see us now, you think? I highly disagree with that statement. Well, hi! I see you. I got Saida up to level 6 in my first game with her. Ottomans are interesting. Obviously, I didn't get the full breadth of their abilities. I'm sorry. I didn't get the full breadth of the Ottoman abilities because, obviously, the only war that I went into was like 5 turns from the ending. And I didn't actually care about fighting Isabella at the end. But I think they would be really good for an advanced start. I think they're the spiritual successor to Assyria in antiquity. They don't gain artifacts from conquering, of course, but they kind of do because you want to conquer and then excavate in your own lands, right? What are her mementos? They're bad. They're bad. That's what they are. Her mementos are -1 gold maintenance on naval units. +2 gold per aid in settlements with the naval unit station on a district. I thought this might have been good at first because I was like, oh, that's like her ability. +2 culture and +1 influence per age for every naval unit stationed on a district. But this is per settlement, not per unit, right? So the maximum you're going to get from this is 2 gold per age in a settlement, which is not worth the memento. IMO. It's not worth it. And then the final one is 25 culture per age for every diplomatic action accepted by another leader. That's just like a pop of culture, which is alright, I guess, but seems really bad. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. She doesn't have very good mementos. She has an interesting playstyle. You get submarines with her from espionage, which I find hilarious. Yeah, she's kind of strong. This ability doesn't work in enemy districts like I had hoped. Unfortunately. No influence penalty for espionage is actually pretty good. Yeah, oh man, not good at all. No influence penalty from espionage is actually pretty good because it just means you can do espionage without consequence, right? The only consequence is, people being upset at you, but what do you care? You have a big fuck-off navy, right? That's nice. I don't think I would play her very much, though. I might play her to max her out, and that's about it. I am really interested to try Blackbeard with Iceland, though. That seems really fun. Did this game change your mind about espionage? It kind of did. Before, the only time I'd use espionage was with Miss Tubman here. Because the cheaper espionage actions, right? But I think I'm gonna be using them a lot more in my own games now. Does espionage count as steal tech? Yes. Yes. If someone has a tech that you have not researched and that ticks forward, you get a free tech, which is holy. That really lets you catch up in the early game, especially if you get a diplomatic city-state or two to get the cheaper espionage actions. It says that they also go faster, but it did not seem like that. I checked the turn timer, 21 for each, before and after. It didn't seem like it was faster. But making them cheaper, and then you could just go, go, go. If they don't have, if they don't have a tech ahead of you, you still get a huge burst of science and culture, which meant that randomly, while these would like trigger, right, I was zero turning some techs. Because I was playing Iceland, I was able to just buy a boat and zero turn a civic, which was incredible. That was really fun. Also, get Mausoleum of Theodoric if you play Iceland. That's some serious bank and culture you make there from those pillaging. That was good. I really enjoyed Iceland. I really enjoyed Iceland. The extra sight on their boats, I think, is a bit underrated. Being able to see, especially early on, being able to see when you're trying to go into the distant lands where the coast is for you to get to without dying is very, very helpful, I think. Yeah. Ottomans are interesting. I like that their unique building has what is it? Antiquity slots? I was really surprised by how few people unlocked the Ottomans. It's Ibn Battuta. Who is it? It's Ibn Battuta. Jose Rizal? No, he's Iceland. Oh, who was it? Ibn Battuta, Sayyida. Wasn't there one more? Oh, I'm not going to be able to find them, am I? Maybe it was just these two. Yeah. I think it's just Ibn Battuta and Sayyida that unlock Ottomans, and then the people who unlock Iceland is Teach, Jose Rizal, and who was it? There was one more person who unlocked it. Oh, yes, Isabella. But Rome unlocks both, which I thought was interesting. I didn't expect that. I guess it makes sense, Ottoman history, they take over Constantinople, the Byzantines, right? So it makes sense, and I was really surprised to see the narrative event for being Rome and then going into the Ottomans, getting the Eagle Standard artifact from that. Yeah. I don't get why they nerfed Rome. I don't really get why. But it's fine. Yeah, I went Rome, Iceland, Ottomans, and it was pretty fun. Yeah, no. Interesting game. But I don't know. She gets a lot of influence. It's really nice to have a high influence game, I will say. That's really nice. Yeah. Love yourself. Show me how to survive. Read your chat, man. Verma's gonna come collect your debt. Yeah. Next game I play will probably be Mr. Teacher. Fix me deadlights, mate.
Aim for
Plunder and profit.
And give no
Yeah, strategically complement Edward Teach. The new map type also. Oh my god, the biome generation out of the charts. delicious, delectable, love it, love to see it. Yeah. And the new map type, I really like, because I always kind of thought that Archipelago was a bit too small, and obviously I didn't like that it used the old map gen where it's very clearly divided in the middle. So Shattered Seas, using the new map gen, as well as being technically like a Pangea reskin, so it all forms in one landmass, really feels good. You get these like smallish, medium-sized like chunks of land that you can plot as your own and then go island hopping, which is that's the environment I want for naval games. They add, oh wait, oh no, what is this? Does espionage count as steel tech? Oh, sick. Getting a preview Q&A and history question. Panda, I have to say, you've got the chaos for the streaming stuff. You should stream at 3 a.m. Who should I play with Saida in Antiquity? Oh, Saida Antiquity. Saida Antiquity. I think. Okay. I think Sheila could be a good choice because of the influence adjacency. Well, it depends. I'm assuming you want to do the new map, right? I'm assuming you want to do the map, the Shattered Seas. So Sheila's good because they're trade focused, right? So you get extra trade route range because their pagoda gets influence, which is really good for her because it takes a bit of time to get the ball rolling on her influence gain and constantly doing espionage. So the pagoda helps with that, I think. Going back, I think I'd do either Sheila or maybe Carthage, probably, because they're so trade focused. But if people get pissed off at you, they're not going to trade with you, right? So also Axum is probably good because more coastal resources and and you can establish yourself better in the sea. Axum if you want a more war hungry game, Sheila if you want a more peaceful like trading sort of game. That's what I would say. Drops, not chaos. Yeah, new map and hacker abilities. Yeah. I think that's what I would do with her again. Oh, also, I will take this as a chance to remind you, you should put on subtitles so that you can see what the leaders actually say when you select them. It's fun, it's cool, it's good. Yeah, I don't know that anyone else here. Let's see, Tonga. I mean, Tonga's honestly really good too because of their influence gain. I don't know if you want to do another Tonga game though, because you just did one. Tonga's really good, although keep in mind if you go Tonga, not great to go into Iceland because they've seen all the wonders. Although Iceland I don't think is very good on the new map anyways, because you don't really get natural wonders in the distant lands, right? Yeah. Greece is interesting. I don't think I would try her with Greece for the novelty, because you do want those diplomatic city-states, right? So they can help you get those, they have extra influence. So that could be good. I don't think they're what's it called? Their tradition strategoi, I think it is, right? The 15%, or is it 25% increased commander experience? I don't think that applies to fleet commanders, which is probably what you're going to be using most of the time. But yeah. Han probably sucks on the new map. Not a lot of places to get your Great Wall. Not a lot of places. Syria is interesting. I don't think there's any I never thought about Assyria doing a lot of espionage, huh? That could probably get you to your unique unit a lot quicker. Yeah, that could probably get you to your unique unit a lot quicker, could probably get you through your tree a lot quicker. So maybe I try Harriet Tubman of Syria. That'd be fun. Greece does make sense. Better than Rome? Yeah, Rome. Because the only thing you want on Rome is really the +3 influence from the Basilica, which is really nice that it's a +3 now, just right off the bat, right? But there was more potential for it later on, with it being an adjacency. Yeah, I don't think Rome really has much going for it otherwise. Unfortunately. I feel like more gold is better, but I don't know if Carthage actually makes gold. Yeah. Carthage makes gold by having a lot of towns, right? Because their towns print their gold. But Carthage feels like it's a lot more of an investment in order to get that gold than, say, Axum, right? Yeah. I think Axum is still the best money-making Civ in Antiquity. And maybe in the whole game. I don't actually know a better money-making Civ. Maybe Songhai? But I don't think so. No, not Spain. America before the nerf. Oh, I love... They reduced that tradition by a fifth. A fifth! Oh, that hurt. It's beautiful, though. I remember playing them for the first time. I think it might have been in my second game, because my first game I played Russia. And I was like, holy shit, they're busted. Axum the Hwilti? Yeah. The Hwilti is it's culture, right? Oh! I didn't know the Hwilt actually had a gold base. I thought it was just culture base and culture adjacency. Yeah, no, they're real good for gold. Yeah, all of your trade routes grant gold. Your Hwilt grants gold. It just needs to be flat land, right? So with that in mind, honestly, if you go big trading game, I don't know if you have it on your radar. I really like the Green Colonel's jacket. It gives you 1 gold per age on your trade routes, and then it doubles that if you have the most amount of trade routes in the game. Which, if you're focusing on trade routes, usually. I tend to really like this. It's one of Napoleon's. Control, make a search, one act of kindness. Yeah. So if I was playing her with Axum, what? I'm so sad the Memento editor mod isn't working right now, or wasn't when I started at least. So I have to look at it as base game. They have bad traditions. Def never used that. They just have bad traditions. Axum? Axum has really good traditions, don't they? Land of My Fathers? Or Land of My Father? What's it called? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where Axum, right at the top of the list. They get access to Port of Nations, 2 culture and gold for every active trade route, 2 culture on resources adjacent to coast, and 15% gold in cities adjacent to coast. That's bad? Those seem pretty good. Or wait, they just have bad traditions. No, yeah, I think you're talking about Axum. If I was to do her, Axum. I mean, what? Where's the Imperial... It's Hatshepsut's. Hatshepsut. Royal Mace. Royal Mace. That one's incredible, right? 1 gold for each imported resource. Very, very good. I also took gold sealstone just to get the influence going early. I don't know that that was necessary, though. I also kept Lantern on the whole game. It wasn't very useful. Wait, yeah, can you show us, Tula? Are those traditions? For Axum? Yeah, here, I can show them. Ba-ba-da. Whop. And then YouTube. Oh, whoops. Where is this? Here we go. Yeah, I'm on one monitor, so I have to do this. But yeah, Axum. They have the Port of Nations, 2 culture and 2 gold for every active trade route. May this please the people, 2 culture on resources on or adjacent to coast, which you're going to be getting a lot more of in the Shattered Seas, right? And then Throne of My Fathers, 15% gold in cities adjacent to coast, which is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. It's not great. I did have an idea when you were doing the fastest econ victory. What I was planning on doing was evil Xerxes start as Axum into Spain, because the Spanish Quarter, the Plaza, I think it is, gives gold to that district for every settlement in the distant lands, right? So the idea being get this 15% increase and then get a whole bunch of cities in your homelands and increase and just conquer like most of the distant lands, right? Why do people convince me these are bad? I have no idea. That's why I don't see chat. Yeah, no, they're Axum has pretty damn good traditions. What I think people might get like we just have a few traditions that are like real good. Like, doesn't Assyria have some good ones? You can trust. I like this one. Okay, maybe Assyria doesn't have good traditions. I like Assyria's traditions. Oh, but what? Kamai is meh. Oh wait, did Darth update the Rome traditions? Hang on. Not yet. Auxilia still says this. Latinitas, look what they took from us! Look what they took from us! Now it's what is it? 1 food, gold, and culture in towns doubled in fort towns. So there's a reason to build fort towns. Oops, my baby's home. Gotta go. All right, bye-bye. Beesh. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Back to Sid Meier. Wide awake, trying to break it home. Okay. Yeah, what would I do? Saeed Al-Hura? Axum. Royal Mace, definitely. But I'm the same. Keep your eyes open. I mean, maybe the Treaty of Kadesh, but probably I really do like the gold seal stone. Although less useful for them, they don't have a science building. So maybe then you go Chalcedony seal. Right? Gold and culture, so you can get your influence producing buildings up quicker. Yeah, that's probably it.
أنا أبحرت عبر مياه خطيرة وغدارة
Although
ودائما
if I was
كنت
to try her
كنخرج
again, I'd
منتصر.
probably go Tonga. Influence on the palace and city halls and settlements adjacent to coast. They also get extra influence on monuments adjacent to the coast, I believe. Cannot incorporate, which is sad, but that's okay. The Tahina for trading with city-states, which is pretty good. Surprise, actually, Tonga didn't get a nerf at all. Huh. Yeah. Okay, but how long have I been going? We'll go watch TikTok, Tick Tick Boom now, inspired by your rendition. Hell yeah! Ugh, I gotta rewatch that musical. It's so good. It's so good. Enjoy. I think I'm gonna head off. I've been going for 7.5 hours. Oh. Okay. Well, thanks for watching. Have a good day.